Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the delay. As I was just saying in chat, like you know how they say if you're ever having problems with technology, you just reboot it and it'll fix it. Well, when you reboot Windows, sometimes it breaks it, and that's what happened. That's what happened. I rebooted my computer this morning for something, and then when I just booted up OBS, Capture wasn't working, and then once I got Capture working, my camera settings got reset, and I looked like a zombie again because white balance was off, and it figures. I was ready on time. Windows wasn't. So let's do it. Mega Man Zero Collection came out today. I haven't even booted it up yet. I haven't watched anybody play any of it. I have played, I think, all of these games. I don't think I've beaten all of them, but I've played them all. But it's been a couple years. There was a DS collection that had the 4 Zero games. It didn't have the ZX games. And I think I played it when that came out, but even that was 10 years ago. So yeah. Sure. There's a lot of stuff it's throwing at me. Turn on save assist. We'll save assist. Okay. Oh my god. So many things. Remastered audio from actual voice recording. That's neat. That's right, because ZX had full voice acting. I forgot about that. What's Z Chaser? I haven't even really been researching like what they've been putting into this. Ew, no. That's pretty ugly too. I think we're just gonna go with no filter. Go retro with this emulation of a CRT monitor. That does. In what world does that look like a CRT monitor? That's just a static overlay. Like that doesn't look CRT. Okay. Just yeah, we're not doing this smoothed out graphic nonsense. Look at that's super ugly. That's super ugly. Nope. All right. Yeah, English is fine. I mean, that's not going to come into play until the ZX games, really. But I don't think we really have to do much else. Casual scenario mode. Turn on to play a mode focused on enjoying the story. Save data will be saved as casual scenario mode data. Turn on to enable continuing from the last save assist point. Yeah, we're doing it fucking standard. Can switch to Japanese. Nice feature of all of the Legacy collections. Good if we decide to speedrun it. I'm not planning on speedrunning it. But pressing minus while in game, you can access in-game options here. You can change. Okay. It's buggy. Anyway, JMT Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Good to have you. As always. Anyone watching offline? Good to have you, of course. Hold on, I see things lighting up on Discord. I'll check, make sure that's not important. Doesn't look like it. Man, those are still smoothed out, though. I guess that doesn't look that bad. But the in-game graphics smoothed out like that would look fucking ass ugly. If I remember right, these games are kind of fucking hard. So, this could be interesting. Yeah, these were Game Boy Advance. The 4 Zero games were Game Boy Advance games. ZX and ZX Advent were DS games. A dead end. No, I feel a strong energy inside. This must be the place. Okay, leave this to me. Stay back, Seal. You should go. I'll take care of them. This must be... This must be Zero. We found him at last. So this is 100 years after the X series, I think. I think it's 100 years. I don't think they ever, like, explicitly say so in-game, but I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed elsewhere. What should I do? We're cornered. We have to evacuate now. But Zero. We have no time to argue. Well, he's dead. And he had a name and everything. Snap out of it, Doctor. You should use my power. You have no choice. What? Passy, if I do, you'll be... Don't worry about me. Remember, everyone is waiting for your safe return. No, I should thank you, Seal. Goodbye. Man, you almost feel like you should be attached to these characters already, but we're not. I do like that the artwork's patched up. It's a little better than if it was just like all pixely, like in the original. Zero's been resurrected. Zero, help me, please. Why is that on B? Why did they map it to B and A? Can I fix that? Please tell me I can fix that. I don't see anything for controls. There has to be a way to fix that. Might be. There. Thank God. We're not doing that. Hey Tara, how's it going? Oh, did Dark Souls do that? Where they, like, mixed up the weapon settings? We're gonna set it to... Do I want it to switch? No, let's try it on... Let's try it separated. I mean, like... B and A makes sense, because that's where they'd be on the original console, I guess, but, like... Every other Legacy collection has shoot on Y and jump on B. Why would they make that the default? That doesn't make a whole ton of sense. I guarantee... Any Mega Man fan, the first thing they're gonna do is they're gonna see that it's not on Y and B, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? I have to change this. Like, that's just going to be a thing. I can't even charge my shot yet? That sucks. Okay. Can dash though. Got a Cyber Elf. Well, it's a dead end. What should we... Isn't this the way you came in? Okay. This place seems to be a prehistoric laboratory. We may be able to find a trans server, which we can use to go back to the resistance base. Oh nice, this passageway is collapsed in. Shall we go back? No. Because that happens. Zero, no, run. You can't damage this thing with a buster. Well, I'm gonna fucking try. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, that's working. You lied to me. You lied to me, Seal. You're supposed to get your ass kicked, and then they give you spoilers, and then... Oh, I guess that happens, too. We got that. Whatever. I had that. Thanks, but I had that. Ooh, this I can charge. Wow, that just immediately kills him. I got cards. What's that mean? I don't know what that is. I can't believe you were able to destroy a golem. We were right, you are Zero, the legendary Reploid. Zero, is that my name? Oh, I can't remember. Just relax for a moment, you have hibernation sickness. I'm sorry for forcing you to wake up. And thank you for saving me. My name is Seal, I'm a scientist. Let's go to our base before more enemies arrive. What if I'm not the Zero you were talking about? You proved to me that you are Zero by saving me from the golem. Wouldn't that make a lot of people Zero? Yeah, GBA had a pretty small screen. But these games were designed with that in mind. Unlike the... when we played the GBA version of Mega Man and Bass, where it's not designed with that in mind, so it's like... death traps are hidden off screen and shit. Uh-oh, we're in luck. The trans server is still active. Just stand on the trans server and press up. Then you can go back to our resistance base. Wow. Level A? Hot shit. I don't remember if that's as high as it goes or not. Welcome to our resistance base here. This is a shelter for injured Reploids who are suspected of being Mavericks. We have fought so hard to survive, however, we know that the end is coming, but that's why we have been looking for you. You are our last hope. Most of us think that Zero is nothing but a fantasy. However, if you still believed in your existence and have looked for you, you are Zero, the legendary Reploid who fought with X to save the world 100 years ago. It does tell you it's 100 years ago. X, that name sounds familiar. Legendary Reploid is still alive and he's trying to retire all of us. X is trying to retire you? His plans have already begun. Many innocent Reploids are being retired as we speak. We need your help. Our future depends on you. Please help us. No way! Thank you. It's like a dream come true. Now with your help, I think I can save everyone. I have something I need to ask you. Please talk to me when you're ready. What if I want to explore? This is the trans server, right? I got more cards. I don't know what that means, but it's happening. Things are happening. It's so... I forget. Let's go with yes. It's supposed to be the same Zero. I think there's some twists later where they're like, it's not actually, but it also is. I don't fully remember. It's been too long. It's supposed to be the same Zero. Ignore the fact that it's a completely different design. Like, that's supposed to just be like, it's a different art style, but it's still supposed to be the same character. Fuck you. I don't know how many I have. I only have 56. Jerk. Are you Zero? I never thought I'd get to meet you. We believe that your Z-Saber has unlimited potential for power-ups. It could also have an effect on other weapons. I believe your buster can be charged to shoot a powerful energy bullet. Learn more about weapons? Okay. I'm just gonna skim it, though. Okay. Ah, down there. That's right. So your weapons like actually level up in this. As you can see, the Z-Saber levels up 7 fucking times. Oh, I can charge this now. They wouldn't let me at the start. That'll get better, basically. Like, the more I use the weapon, the better it gets. But I wanna go through the door. The fuck? How did I talk to him from that far away? That was weird. This is almost like... This game's almost like Metroidvania-y in some ways. Okay. Lots of empty shit. Wait, is this where I want to go? It's just a trance server, which I don't really need. This is where Seal is, right? No. Yes, it is. Never mind. Yeah, the Fire Emblem art style changes a bit here and there. This place is huge. What the fuck? Alright, let's just go talk to Seal, maybe. Oh, that's the surface. Okay. You ready? Now listen. What I want to ask you is if you would try to do something that no one else has been able to do so far. I want you to destroy the disposal center where they retire our comrades one after another. Even while I speak, they may be retiring a Reploid who is wrongly suspected of being a Maverick. To prevent any additional loss of Reploid life, please destroy the enemy facility. Will you accept? Yes. Yes. Data saved. Let's go. Disposal center is up ahead of you. Please rescue our comrade. Mission. Not that way. Okay. But that tells me there might be something down here. Okay. I guess not. Like I said, this game's almost like a little Metroidvania-y, where it has like a hub world that you can run around in. And sometimes the missions take place in that hub world, but like in a certain area of it. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, you got this cool shit where Zero can like, if you kill him with a saber, it like slices him in half. Like so. Ooh, elves. I forget what elves do, to be honest. I think that was one of those things where, like, when I played the game as a kid, I never really made full use of them. Man, dashing everywhere just gets you in trouble. I'm noticing very, very quickly. I could probably just train my weapon skills on that guy. Oh, see, now I got the double hit. Really? Ooh. Nope. Can't get up there yet. I feel like I should, like, through this shutter you'll reach the disposal center. I feel like I should level up my weapons a little bit more. I don't remember how long it takes, but it'd be nice to get, like, the next level of charge or something for my buster. Hey Jeff, how's it going, Antwain? Yeah, you said you never played any of these, right, Twain? I remember some of them were really hard, and I'm pretty sure that, like, yeah, I should have upgraded my weapons a little bit more. Aztec Falcon, Harpua the Guardian sent me to clean up. Yeah, I gotcha. You must be some of the garbage. And just in time, I'll dispose of both of you together. Yeah, I should have upgraded my weapons. Oh, I'm timed. Man, Saber does a ton of damage. But he also does a ton of damage to me, so, you know. Fuck. Yeah, I kind of want to upgrade my weapons before I go into that. Oh, I can't go back. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. I mean, look at this guy. He easily beat the shit out of me. And this is the first boss. So, sets a pretty good tone, doesn't it? Fuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, he hits so hard. Like, yeah, I feel like I need to upgrade my, abilities. Playing in handheld mode in Celeste is not the best idea. Probably not. Probably not. There's no point in charging, I think. Doesn't seem to do any more damage. I mean, if you played, like, handheld with the, kickstand, it would probably be fine. Like, if you had it in the kickstand, but you were still playing with a Pro Controller, Pro Controller's not that great either, to be honest. So the D-pad's just not very good, and Celeste is very particular. Never expected someone would come to rescue me. Thank you so much. I'm still in shock. I'll return to our base when I'm able to walk again. You can go back now. I'll be fine. So yeah, recap. At least this is what they're telling us. This is probably not completely true. I don't remember. Like I said, I don't remember like any of this shit. Gimme. Basically, X completely flip-flopped. X went from pacifist to exterminate all Mavericks, even things that look like Mavericks. And he's kind of nuts. It's an issue. Wee. Oh, you're on your Switch Lite? That sounds like, yeah, just not a good time. Hey, Scarlett, how's it going? Tribute? No? I don't 100% know who that is, Twain, but I have a feeling you're gonna say it's so-and-so from this thing, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that one. I never thought I'd see the day when the Reploid disposal center was destroyed. Innocent Reploids will be safe for a while. Thank you so much, Zero. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. I'd like to ask your help again when you have time. That is, if you don't mind doing us favors. Please come and talk to me. I'll be waiting for you. By the way, if you go to the engine room downstairs, you'll find our engineer named Serval. Serval? He asked me to give this to you. It's called the escape unit. If you use it during a mission, you'll be okay. Neat. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's locked. Didn't I already go in it? There we go. Oh yeah, we should probably save. You are saying the same thing. Bad speed strats. Oh, are you feeling better now, Volpe? It sounded like it was like just a cold, right? So probably just needed a couple days of rest. So yeah, you like equip these. Give you some vitality. Climbing is my specialty. Self has not grown up. I'll save you from a pit. My bullets provide backup. I can stun certain enemies. Yeah, they're like little buffs you can equip. You have to get those crystals to level them up, and it makes them stronger. I'm probably just gonna not, because I remember that I didn't really need to, like back in the day. That's great. If only I had enough time and data, I could develop some weapons for you. I'm too busy to ask old Andrew to tell me about old times, but you should try to keep him company and listen to what he has to say. It's helpful and informative to spend time with the aged. I don't know who Andrew is. No, I don't have fucking 250 energy crystals to spare. Jerk. Are you Andrew? Not really, to be honest. Why can you talk to him from that far away? That's super weird. What show are you talking about, Volpe? Let's just continue. So Twain, on a scale from 1 to batshit insane, how insane do you think it is that when you boot this game up, they have jump and shoot bound to B and A instead of Y and B, and you have to manually rebind it? Oh right, you can like pick which stages you want in this. Kind of forgot about that. I mean, it makes sense, right? But yeah, fortunately you can rebind it, but like I got control of the character and pressed the button to shoot and nothing happened, and I was like, hold on. Why would you? Let's destroy a train. That sounds pretty epic. Transport train is lying deep within an underground passage. Keep your guard up. Free crystals. Nice. Platform is in the opposite direction. But there might be stuff over here. You fucking troll. Oh, you know what? I think one of those cyber elves, eventually they, like, upgrade into sub-tanks. I'm very suddenly remembering that. That sucked. Man, I immediately don't like that when you die, you have to, like, sit through fucking dialogue and shit again. You can tell this is such a 2002 game. Oh, we got that 3-hit. We need to upgrade our buster, though. Need better busterage. It's tempting to just use the saber because it's way fucking stronger, right? But I know that the buster's good if you level it up. Ho ho ho. This isn't the boss already, is it? No, it is not. This is the moment the game teaches you that, oh yeah, you gotta kinda use both weapons. You can't just rely on one. which is why I insist on having them, like, one on Y and one on R. Because you could do it that, like, you have to hold R and press Y, and that does the buster, or does the sword, but then you just can't... You can't, like, just legit do both at the same time. Or you could have R switch. Being held within the transport train is a cyber elf that was stolen from our base. If it is taken to their base, they will abuse its power. Rescue it, please. Train seems to have left. Please rescue the abducted cyber elf. I'm counting on you, Zero. It's all the fucking timing bullshit. I didn't sign up for a speedrun. That's a lot of health. You've reached the engine chamber. Is that what that is? So I have electric equipped, right? So that's an interesting thing. You don't really have, like, weapons in this game in terms of, like, the bosses don't give you weapons, but instead, I mean, sometimes you do get different weapons, but it's not, like, in the traditional Mega Man sense. Otherwise, you get, like, elements instead. I don't think it really matters at the moment, though, because I can't charge my weapon that far. I was watching him, not that. That sucks. I don't remember how you get lives back. I kept all my, like, weapon enhancements, right? Yes. Yeah. It's still leveled up. I'm okay with that, then. Did I keep all my elves? I wonder if I can upgrade any of those into anything cool. Now that I'm remembering that some of them are, like, sub-tanks, I should probably be focusing on that. Reduce a boss's energy? He'll never fall with me. What the fuck? Like, that doesn't explain anything. Okay. I like to pretend I never really failed, but it's kind of hard when she does that. Yeah, I'm already kind of tired of her, like, dialogue, to be honest. It's such a... It's such a game of its time, you can tell. Oh, is that mission completely gone now? Shit, I hope it comes back eventually. Let's occupy factory. Unfortunately, our stock of energy is running out. If we could use the abandoned factory, we could generate the energy, but the boss guarding the factory is too strong for us to gain control of it. Every single thing she says ends in ... Like, she's so timid, it's almost unbearable. Will you destroy the boss for us? Sure. Fuck that guy. What are elves? I don't fucking fully know, to be honest. They're kind of like programs, I guess. I don't know if they're technically Reploids or what. Fuck you. It's where it's supposed to go? No. Oh, you can get in this way, though. Interesting. Come on, we can make that. Well, yes, that would have brought me up here. Good speed run. Well, I don't know if it would have been faster, because you have to kind of like double back outside. Oh no. What's that mean? Shutter is closed. It's impossible to go inside it. Did I just fail? Whoa, dude! What the fuck? We're not using a life on that. Hey Jeff, how's it going? No, Sigma's not the villain in these. I think these 4 games don't really have a villain that's in, like... It doesn't have, like, a main villain, if I remember correctly. Well, I am doing terrible so far. Oh, you looked online about what cyber elves are? Yeah, I looked online this morning for something. I think I just looked how to pronounce Seal's name because I was like, Seal sounds stupid. I want to know if there's another way of pronouncing it. No, it's pronounced Seal. But while I was doing that, I was reading some of her backstory, and while I was reading it, I was like, I'm just getting more confused. This is so convoluted. I think I'm just gonna pass on this. In the desert, so we sent our scouts to look from. However, our scouts are having difficulties due to the hordes of hostile enemies in the area. Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, Twain. I imagine you don't want to see too much either, because you're planning on getting this yourself, right? Huh, I didn't see that there. Come on, give me that Buster upgrade. I wants it. Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't think they were... I could tell that they were gonna fall. I didn't think they were gonna fall that quickly. Oh my god. fucking... fucking thing. I was looking up. There we go. Buster shot skill up. Can now shoot 4 shots on the screen. What kind of hacks is that? Okay, I just fucked myself on that. There's no getting that now. You guys want to give me some fucking health? Jeez. Oh my god. I'm being so careless. Give me a dash button and I'm just like, gotta go fast. Oh yeah, this guy. Anubis Necromancis. The third. I work for Fifnir, one of the 4 guardians. I'm the king of destruction and the ruler of the desert. The Reploids you are looking for are deep in the desert. If you wish to rescue them, you need to defeat me first. On guard, old timer. Fuck you. Okay, Ganon. Ow. They gonna be generous and, like, drop health from those enemies? Okay. That's fine. They are not going to be generous and drop health. Confirmed. This isn't too bad. Ooh, got another one. Ooh, now I can do the elemental shot. Not tremendously helpful just yet, but like, eventually bosses have elemental weaknesses, so this guy might. I just might not. It might not be electric. Yeah, it's not. I'm kind of doing well enough with the saber. This guy's easier than the first boss. Cut right in half. Hey Looney, how's it going? Gimme. Yeah, you kind of use both. This game did a good job of making both of them useful. If you remember, I think when I was playing... Was it X6 where they give X a sword? And I was like, this is kind of not great. Like, it was too laggy to be worth it. They did a better job in this game of making it that you can just use both, and it's like you're rewarded for using both. So I tend to go towards ranged, but you'll probably see me using the saber a lot too, because it's good. It's really strong. Can you walk? Yes, I'll help you get back to the base. Follow me. I have to escort him? Fuck me. Okay. Well, this could suck. Because of course he's slow too. How would you do this in a speedrun? There probably isn't a way to speedrun it. I wonder if you just skip this mission. If they're just like, nah, fuck this. Of course. Of course it pops up right under him. Oh my god, he's gonna die. He is going to die. Especially because he keeps running forward right into these things as they spawn. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. He's super dead. I'm not retrying that. I'm not wasting lives on that shit. Man, I hope these missions come back. I hope they're not failed for forever. Go back to the beginning area. Okay. Picking up several energy readings from enemies. They must be looking for the remaining data too. Be careful, Zero. Excuse me. Okay, maybe I just can't kill them because... I don't think you can kill these. I don't think you can kill these. Pretty sure you can't. You can paralyze them with that. Oh, I see some iceless tech here. Hold on. Oh, baby. Do you know who I am? Nice. Nice. Man, just do tons of damage. I need life ups, basically. That's not how I wanted to do that. That's... nope. Hey guy, how's it going? And View, how's it going? How was Sekiro for you today, View? Man, if I just keep giving up, it's just gonna keep counting all of these missions as failed, isn't it? Like, this one should be pretty easy, probably. I guess if I restart the game, I'm gonna be, like, back at the beginning before I failed all that stuff, because I haven't saved in a while. I guess I'll just use a life on this one. Oh, like you messed something up? I don't think I knew it had multiple endings. And that sounds like the bad type of bad ending, where you can, like, accidentally mess it up and then there's no going back. The kind of thing that people, like, legitimate, like, they want to backseat you on because you're not gonna know otherwise. That shit sucks. This game still has a bit of an issue with just shit being off-screen, and you just don't fucking know it's even a threat until it's too late. This is annoying. Oh my god, are you serious? Like, stuff's shooting at me before it even is on screen. Like, that's not... That's not good, fair game design, Capcom, by the way. Capcom of 20 years ago. Get your shit together. Not only can it shoot at you from off screen, but it respawns the moment it leaves the screen. Like, that's fantastic. There's a massive energy reading ahead. Stay alert. Fuck whoever it is. Oh, it's this guy. Ganesharif? Ganesharif? Maha Ganesharif? What the fuck? What happened to Flame Mammoth? And simple shit that's pronounceable. I'm in charge of data processing and handling information. All the information you have had has been stored in the server in my body. If you want it back, you'll have to destroy me and download it from my memory. Okay, E Honda. Oh, that doesn't... I don't like the look of that. Oh, God. Alright, you gotta hit him in the head. Alright. Oh, he's weak. Oh, he's super weak to that. Oh, he's super weak to that. Whoa, dude. Fuck. Oh, no. I didn't know that's what he was doing. That's new. Okay. Yeah, if they would have, like... If they would have made the screen bigger, it would have fundamentally altered how the game functioned. So I understand that they didn't. It's just very much a product of its time. It's unfortunate. Fuck you. Oh my god. Can I even... I don't think I can even charge my saber to give it element yet. Oh my god. That's, like, kind of cheap to fucking... Like, that's hard to dodge. On the other hand, I'd take it over the other one he was doing. He's super fucking weak to that. He just got wrecked. Of course there's a self-destruct system. Oh my god. That's like this whole game, isn't it? Like, you do a thing and then they're like, JK, you still are at risk of dying. Good luck. Fortunately, it seems they took all the enemies out, so it isn't too bad. Sorry we got you involved in this. I await your return to the resistance base. Hey, I actually did one. I actually succeeded in a mission. Look at that. It's only level D? I feel like that went pretty smoothly. We've analyzed the data you retrieved, but most of the data is damaged and is useless. The good news is that we can restore the information on your weapon. If you don't know about it, ask our engineer. Okay. Now what? A giant enemy mechanoid is approaching our base. If we don't do something, it will destroy our base in no time. Okay. But what about going to get the weapon? Okay. Mission! Okay, good, we're not actually timed here. And guy, you said you were doing good on the owner, changed a lot of rules that makes me not so... What do you mean? Like, that gives you less responsibility at work? I mean, that's something you wanted anyway, wasn't it? Damn, my Buster's almost fully upgraded. Gotta check to see if there's shit up there. I need like upgrades and shit. Must be a weak point, even for a giant mechanoid. That's actually not as big as I was expecting it to be. Ooh, good health. Oh, I got the fucking... the thing. Eat your heart out, Meta Knight. I skilled it up again? Excuse me? Nerf. Surprised I can't destroy the treads, too. There we go. Went pretty smoothly. What, the palm thrust? That the elephant was doing? That one was easy peasy. And it's still only level D. What the fuck? Okay. If you didn't stop the giant mechanoid, the resistant base would have become a sitting duck. Thank you, Zero. With your cooperation, maybe peace will be restored. I almost said destroyed. What if? What if? Oh, let's go right. right down to the engineer, I guess. Triple rod. You can attack in any of 8 directions. It requires some technique, but I'm sure they'll be able to handle it. Don't tell me about how much technique my rod requires. Thank you. Okay. This is a thing. Let's fuck with that for a little bit. See if we actually got any good cyber elves that can do anything. I increase vitality slightly. See, I think that's actually like a sub-tank or a heart tank or something. I think the rule is that these small ones, like, you can only use those once. You have to raise the big ones, but then they're typically, like, super strong when you do. 750? Get fucked. I wish it just gave you more explanation. This is a thing that bothered me with Battle Network, too. A lot of the attack explanations in Battle Network are dealing with that level of text space, so they abbreviate things to the point where sometimes you can't even understand what it's saying. Hey now, how's it going? What, the rod? We'll fuck with it for a little while. I kind of like the basic Buster sword combo, so I'll probably mostly stick with that. Wait, so let's... Oh, but you can't until it's... Yeah, you have to upgrade it first, is the thing. We need a bunch of crystals. Yeah, and sometimes they're, like, super vague. They'll just be like, it makes you strong! And it's like, okay, great, but how does it make me strong? I don't want to rescue anybody, because that sounds like an escort. Received information that there's a hidden base of the enemy somewhere in the desert, and that they are holding Reploids in it. We've been trying to locate it, but if there's a hidden base, and if Reploids are being held there, we must save them as soon as possible. I feel like you just said the same thing 3 times. And Lucy Loud, well, thank you for the subscription, by the way, and welcome to the stream, if you are there. Can I go and use it? Okay, you didn't even have to say anything there. All you had to do was just let me go do the thing. Boink. Boink. It's a little underwhelming to start, but I'm sure it gets better. Boink. Boink. What the fuck? He despawned. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. I gotcha. Okay. There's a trap. Wait for a minute. I'll disarm it. What was the point of that? What the fuck are these spikes? That all seems very unnecessary. Nice. Yikes. Boink. I mean, I can tell it does a lot of damage, if nothing else. It's a little slow, but it's not like the slowest thing in the world. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Okay, that's fine. This is where I'm supposed to go? It kinda looks like it. Is there anything else down here? That's looking like a big no. Ooh. Worth. Hey Logan, how's it going? Take it easy, Wolpe. See you later on, I imagine. Tempted to grind a bit, yeah, because then we got that. And now it extends. Have to go that far. How much does it level up? 5 levels. Yeah, I kind of want to grind and just get like all my weapons to be like super good. We won't stay here too long, though. I want to get a second level on this, and then we'll probably move on. I think you can, yeah. Like, I could have booted the game up and grinded Buster to max, like, right away, I think. It might have taken a while. I think it might be set up in a way where, like, you're not really supposed to be able to do that. But if you really wanted to, you probably could. It doesn't stop you from doing it, it might just make it longer. Make it take longer, rather. Fuck. This is the hidden base. Wait for a minute and I'll unlock the door for you. How can you unlock the door if you didn't know where the base was? Got kind of suspicious. 6 more Reploids being held in this base. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I like that they give you the ability to do stuff like that. I agree. You're free. Oh. If you guys could drop some health, that would be fabulous. No? You're just not feeling it? Nah, oh, damn. I thought we would be okay. Alright, we'll hit a retry there, because we're doing okay-ish, I think. Do I have to rescue those guys all over again? Probably. Of course they do. This would be a horrible speed game. Honestly. This would be a horrible speed game because of, like, how much shit you just, like... There's so much, like, waiting. There's no fast way to do all this shit. It would be a hurry up and wait type of speed run. I don't think I could get behind it. Alright, so if I just kind of kill him from a distance, like paralyze and then end him, it's not too big of a deal. Just have to be mindful that they are around. Oh, this is the way out, okay. Why was there one of their own dudes locked up? Fuck me. Oh, you just can't. I bet you have to kill the guy to... Oh my god. What have I done? So the rod is pretty good if you, like, kind of hit him with all 3 hits like that. Boink. Oh, your grandparents live in the U.S.? Are you from the U.S. originally, and your family moved to Canada, or the other way around? Originally from Canada, and your grandparents moved to the U.S. Fuck. There we go. You can stop asking if I'm alright whenever that happens, Seal. Like, whatever happened. I'm fucking 0, right? I'll figure it out. So you're half American? I didn't know that. Fuck me, man. We're fine, shut up. Jesus. Fuck. Alright, that was not as fine. Well, there's one, but it's a fake. It's a shame that that's not useful. There's one. You can just go claim it. Just a matter of wanting it enough. Man, why was this one so difficult to find? Not difficult to find, but it's like way out of the way compared to the others. It's not over yet. A boss is protecting the hangar for the shuttle. There's no way for us to defeat him without your help. Okay. Seal, you talk too much. If you ever gotta escape the wall, you have options. There you go. You must be Zero. You have done well to make it this far, but this is where your journey ends. Blizzak Stagroff? These names are just too much. Blizzak Stagroff. The best warrior of Leviathan, the Guardian. You won't beat me. Get ready. Won't I? Will you give me ice? Will you give me ice powers? Because that would be cool. Oh my god. Fucking try hard, relax. Oh my god. Buster Shot skill max. What's that do? Can I charge your Buster in less time? That's useful. I like it. Oh. Okay. This guy has a lot of health. I'm just now realizing. That's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot it was there. Or I didn't think it was still gonna be there, is more accurate. Yeah, he's taking very little damage. I wonder if he's, like, resistant to electricity. I wonder if that's a thing. I don't remember. Like, is he actually taking less damage because of that? Let's try that. Nah, that still was like, what, 6 hits of damage? I feel like that's what electric was hitting him for, too. Okay, asshole. I don't like... This is another case of fuck the tiny screen, because it's like... You just have to kind of, like, either you stay too close to him, which is a bad idea, or he's gonna be off screen and you have no idea what he's throwing at you. Oh, electric is... He's just not taking damage from electricity. Okay. Yeah, he wasn't taking any at all from an electric charge shot. That explains quite a lot. I wasn't actually watching his health before, because I was too busy worried about, like, where the fuck is he and what's he doing to me. So, maybe making it harder than it needed to be. Confirmed. So, yeah, immunities are a thing. Noted. Okay. You fucking troll. Oh, I can't believe I just died to that. That was my last life, too. I should have had him. And I just can't. And I just can't. I just have to give up. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he was taking damage from the lemons. He wasn't taking... Because the element only applies to the charge shots. So are these missions just forever failed? Like, am I just fucking myself by choosing to give up on these missions? Should I be reloading my save and... instead of giving up? Also, I just noticed my like counter isn't working at all. I don't know what's up with that. Although it did stop working Sunday night, so that's not super surprising. Because I feel like we're progressing through the game very quickly, despite the fact that we've only succeeded in, like, 2 missions. It's all because of Neo Arcadia Extreme Justice, where peace is maintained by force. Reploids were sacrificed for the happiness of humans. It was I who created Neo Arcadia, and it was I who regenerated X. Resurrected X like you resurrected me? No, it's different. You were an original, meaning that you were exactly like what you used to be, but X is... You should go now, help everyone evacuate. Like, this outright feels like a bad ending, right? Are we at 12 likes? Alright, let me drop some pixels really quick. I don't think I did pixels at the start of the stream either, so... Take some extras. Engine room? Okay. Yeah, the plot of this game is that, like, X kind of completely flip-flopped. He went from complete pacifist to, I'm gonna kill everything that even looks like a Maverick. Head for the warehouse. I don't know where the warehouse is. Just gonna point that out. Cannot go through that door. Okay. These guys are kind of fucking cheap. Is this storage? Can't get through that door either. I want some health. So my Buster's max level, right? Yeah. This is a pretty bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. I need to stop dashing face first into enemies. You notice how often I do that? It's pretty bad. That was me looking at chat, though. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Wow. I can charge up my saber the whole way now and do that. Nice. Let's actually go back down to trance. Yeah, Buster's kind of like simple. What you see is what you get. I mean, Saber's almost leveled all the way up too. I don't think this is where... Nope. Go in. Thank you. Oh, hey. Well, I've heard a lot about you. You must be Zero, the legendary Reploid, or should I say the old and out-of-date Reploid. My name is Hanu Machine. I feel like they could have tried harder on that one. I'm the #1 apprentice of Phantom the Guardian. I'll retire you for the glory of the stealth unit. Oh, he's a fucking Wukong, okay. That's fine. I seem to remember that he's very weak to electricity. Oh, that's fine. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. God damn it. I'm so squishy. Like, I know Zero's a glass cannon, ha 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 ha. But, Jesus Christ. I almost feel like I should just start over. Because I feel like a lot of these missions aren't coming back, right? I think I just fucked myself on a lot of these. I feel like I should just start over. It wouldn't take us long to get back to where we are, either. And with better results. So I'm just gonna stop picking give up on missions. Like, I'm just gonna start saying restart from the last save point instead. I have to re-fucking configure the weapons, are you serious? Annoying. I'm probably gonna have to do that in every game, too. Yeah, like, I can't even charge my Buster right now. Alright, so we're gonna do it better this time. We're probably still gonna fail missions, but we're going to... We'll just restart if we fail, instead of giving up, because apparently if you give up, I thought give up was just take me back to the stage select screen, right? But it seems like it's just a permanent fail on that mission. Which can't be good. You think I'd remember stuff like that from playing this years ago? But I don't really. Maybe I was just better years ago. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. If I had cleared those missions, I might be not such a glass cannon. Man. John, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I have no idea. It's been too long since I've played these. I kind of want to beat this thing with the Buster just to be like, I did it! What if there's an achievement for doing it? Does this game have achievements? Ow. I would assume it does. Reached a mindset where achievements are not cool anymore. They're only cool if, like... They're only cool if you want to go for all of them, and if therefore getting all of them is, like, actually manageable. But when they throw achievements at you that are, like, borderline impossible to do, then fuck that shit. I can charge now, actually. It probably doesn't do any extra damage, though. Fuck. like it adds insult to injury by just saying whenever you die, it's game over. Yeah, a lot of... Yeah, it's not necessarily that. It's that I feel like achievements in games are very... Well, you better be ready to spend 100 hours on this game, because it's gonna take that fucking long to do some of these ridiculous achievements. They're making it for like the 1%, right? They're not making achievements to get so that everybody can get more length out of the game. They're adding achievements in a way that's very for that person that wants to spend thousands of hours playing the same game. Which is... Those people are going to be playing the game for that many hours anyway. Like, you don't have to add the achievements to get them hooked. See, I should probably dig through the menus and find out if there are achievements in this game, and then find out what they are, and see if they're manageable, or if they're stupid. But if I were to put achievements in a game, this is one I would put in the game. Beat the first boss without using the saber. Because the saber just kills him in one hit, right? But it's totally beatable without. Yeah, the whole idea is, like... It's just that moment where they introduce the saber to you. So I think... Maybe it just does a lot of damage. Maybe it's not an auto kill. It's introducing the concept of, in this game, you have two weapons, basically. I don't think I would enjoy speedrunning this game, just because there's too much dialogue. Alright, there wasn't much to go do in the base just yet, right? So I think we're just gonna keep moving. Yeah, overwrite that. That was a terrible start. Let's use what we've learned. Mostly just want to find... I want to grind the Buster up to the point where I can get the full charge, like, as soon as possible. I don't think I've ever seen a run of these games. Figure they had to, like, honestly, they're probably cool speed games in the fact that, like, you have the movement, right? Same movement from, like, the X series where you can do, like, wall dashes and shit. It's just the dialogue that's gonna make it a nightmare. Yeah, like, I could just grind here for a bit, right? Like, why not? Yeah, it might be so much damage that it might be like 75% of his health, which by the time I get the saber, I have him low enough for that to kill him anyway. Oh, I can, like, I'm basically doing that right now. I'm basically just mashing the button while talking to you. Like I said, I think I want the triple slash, and I want the full charge for the buster. So we won't be here too long. That's like level 3 on both. Now the thing that sucks, and this is why I want to get it out of the way now, is like, now that I won't be giving up on missions and instead reloading my last saves, I won't keep weapon skill that I've been working on. See, I already feel like it's kind of capped out, right? Like it's already slowing down, because they don't intend for me to take it further than this. Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. Maybe not. Cool, I just got that too, I think. Yep. Cool, so I have the triple slash and I have the full buster charge. That was what I wanted. Those things don't drop health. Yeah, I'd like to get full health before I go in there. Or at least, yeah, it's better. Can't fully charge buster or sword yet, but that's okay. It doesn't take long enough to need a visible experience bar, and keep in mind this is a Game Boy Advance game. They have limited interface space to deal with. No, I think niche is the correct word. There is a physical version of it, but for the most part, there's not going to be many copies of the physical version. Most people that want to buy this game are probably just going to get it digital, honestly. Easy peasy. Man, remember the first time I fought him and he, like, just completely massacred me? I'm already better. Yeah, so we just have to make a habit of saving after every mission. Oh, I guess... Shit, what was she just saying? Like, could I use the escape unit to get out of a mission without... No, because I think she does say that it's considered a failure if you do that. Man, I wanna go, like, look at... Let's try out the fucking CRT filter really quick. That's, like, such not CRT. I guess it's not bad. Does it look bad for you? You guys probably can't even tell the difference, can you? It's a pretty lousy filter, though, all things considered. It's just a static overlay. I'm just gonna go ahead and go on the next mission. I wish I could... I did not mean to do that. Destroy that right now before I forget about it. I wanted to go out and look at achievements and like dig for stuff like that. I guess now would be the time to do it, right? Because we just saved. So let's do that really quick. Gallery music player. ZZ cards? Are those achievements, maybe? Yeah, okay. Enter Seal's room at the base of Mega Man Zero. So I got that. Complete the opening stage of Mega Man Zero, okay. Oh, number 1 is to complete all 6 games. Okay. Complete Mega Man Zero. Defeat... That one's from 2. Destroy the Ice Dragon summoned with Leviathan, Spear of the Ocean, EX skill in Mega Man Zero. Outrun the Ghost for the first time in Z Chaser? A lot of these I might not even understand, so... Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. So what's Z Chaser? Let's check that out quick too, why not? Yeah, I was thinking that too, guy. Is this basically like... Single player mode that pits you against a Ghost Chaser completion time. Completion times can be registered. So this is like a speedrun mode. Okay. Sounds like post-game stuff. I don't want to mess with that just yet. Yeah, I was thinking that's weird, because what was the other game I was playing recently where I was like, why would there be a CRT filter for this? Like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know if I like this filter, honestly. It's just a static filter. Like, there's... It just doesn't look that good. Oh my god, that is so ugly. Why is this a thing? Why did developers start thinking that sprite smoothing, like, looks good? Dude, does anyone actually think this looks good? Like, maybe you guys can't see it fully, but look at that. Does anyone actually think that looks good? It looks horrid. It's baffling. It's baffling. Anyway. As far as I can tell so far, View, I think it's pretty... The big thing I can think of is the input delay, right? Because a lot of the other Legacy collections have pretty big input delays. That feels pretty instant, though. Like, it's kind of hard to portray it on stream, I guess. And that might not be perfectly synced on camera anyway, but that feels like a pretty good input delay compared to like the X collection, which is like a half a second. It's ridiculous. And I remember some early footage of this game showed a really bad input delay, so I'm glad that they fixed it, because this feels like pretty damn close. Oh wait, what are we doing? I feel like sprite smoothing could look good, it just doesn't look good in this particular instance. It would have to be higher resolution sprites, maybe? Yeah, this one was pretty easy. Let's go do this one. This was like one of the only ones I succeeded in. So we'll just get this one out of the way. I mean, these games are fucking hard, but, you know. But yeah, it feels like a pretty well put together collection so far. The DS games are gonna be interesting, because how are they gonna fit all that, like, 2 screens on the screen? Like, how do they make that work? I hope that's not, like, super ugly. Now, something that sucks is this is a $30 collection, which is, like, a little bit steeper. I wish it was 20. I mean, I still, like, got it without question. I was still like, yeah. we doing that. I feel like the $30 tag might put some people off, though. Elves. I'm sure there's achievements to, like, get all the elves and shit. Yeah, it is still 6 games, and it's like, they're not really... They're rarer. The later 2 games are DS games, so... How else can you play those games, aside from finding the original cartridge, which might be kind of hard to do these days. So, yeah. But they are also games that are almost 20 years old, so... Could have been worse. Square Enix would have sold it for 50 or something like that, but, you know. Oh god, this is not going well. God damn it. I don't really know how to deal with that attack just yet. But I think even the X collections weren't 30, I don't think. Maybe X Collection 2 was 30. I don't think it was, though. I guess deal like that. But as far as, like, streaming goes, it's a lot of content. Because, yeah, 6 games. And I think they'll be, like, pretty fun to watch. Just keep in mind, fucking hard. I'm trying to remember which game it is. I think it's like 4 that is like really bad. I think 04 is like the X6 of this series, but I could be wrong on that. Maybe it's 3, I don't know. I only remember the first 2 for the most part. And ZX. I know I never beat ZX Advent. Because I didn't really like it that much. So that'll be interesting when we get there. And we might play both ZX and ZX Advent twice, because there's 2 characters. I think they're mostly the same game, but might still use it as an excuse. Like, since we're not planning on doing, like, a full Mega Marathon this year now, and I'm just gonna have this be its own playthrough, we're probably gonna, like, go the distance. We're probably gonna try and get all the achievements and everything. Cool, now we have the rod, like, immediately, so let's go grab that. Whoops. Yeah, I know. I know, my rod takes a lot of technique to use. You don't have to tell me again. I got it. Yeah. I don't think we really have any elves to do anything with yet. Oh, no. Save. Go and do the double save. Yeah, View does like to do that, doesn't he? I don't think they ever pick up on the sarcasm. It's just something for us to laugh at. I'll do it every now and then, but... Alright, train's not too bad. Let's do that. Yeah, especially if it's somebody that's like... I guess it depends on what they say, and if it's relevant to anything. Because I tend to assume that if they say something relevant, like if somebody shows up, like, right now, with just this big paragraph explaining, like, something about how if you choose to give up on the mission, then it just never comes back, which is something I've been wondering about anyway, then I'd be like, well, they've been lurking for a while. So it's kind of weird that they didn't, like, say hello, but on the other hand, at least they clearly are engaged in what's happening here. But now if they come in and they're like, so Fortnite Season 2 started today, and I already have 3 wins, and then I'd be like, okay. I'm fine, how are you doing? Thanks for asking. Because then it's like, what the fuck? That didn't have anything to do with anything. But even with gaming relevance, half of the time that happens and it's just people backseating. So it's still annoying. Right, I can't reach that one. This is where they thought I wouldn't check. I think those red ones are like the big ones, but I might be wrong. Oh, right, I can't charge the saber yet anyway. What am I doing? You fuck. Cyber Elf. Been trying to rein yourself in when it comes to that sort of thing? What do you mean? Like popping in and just saying something without saying hello first? That's different though, because like, if you come to a stream regularly, it's not as weird. Because like, at least I think. Because I think if you're a regular in a stream, it's decent for people... It's a decent assumption for somebody to make that you've probably been lurking for a little bit before you said something. So I don't think that's, like, quite as bizarre. Usually some super charismatic greeting, then getting into talking about myself. That mostly works too. And you say you never played these guys. I don't know why I assumed you did. I guess I just assumed that if somebody shows interest in the games that they probably played them, which is not correct at all. It's very contextual, just like everything else, just like trolling, and it's all... I think you can earn it. And then it's not as weird if you do. The problem is the kids that don't earn it, they just think they can act like that wherever. Just like kids that act super rude, and then when you call them out for being super rude, they act like you're the rude one. It's like, come on. Talk to me like a person. Appreciate your help. I know, because you won't shut up about it. Alright, that one went nice and smooth. Cyber Elf Firesco is only a child, but she is a unique cyber elf and will learn an awesome ability when she grows up. Raise her with love and care. Why do I have to take care of her? Let's go do that. There's so many of the games too, like... It's like what I've talked about before, about how it's never too late to start. Like, I help in the damage zone. What the fuck does that mean? I help in the damage zone. I help in the damage zone. That's why whenever people say something about like, oh, I've never played a Mega Man game before, it's like, okay, pick one and play. Easy. People will all like to throw that around as if they've been meaning to, they just haven't, like, had the time. But it's like, make the time. And if you don't intend on making the time, don't act like, oh, I've never been able to play these before, I've been missing out. It's like, then... Hey, Riven, how's it going? Yeah, this just came out today. Yeah, Mega Man games aren't a big time commitment. Even if... Especially as a streamer, especially as a streamer, like, even if you were learning a game, like, if you were picking one of these games up and learning it from scratch, and you stream for, like, 6 hours, you can probably do it. Most people can probably clear through one of these games in, like, 6 hours. Ish. Unless you're super bad, to the point where you can't handle pressing 2 buttons at the same time, and then you might have a little bit of bit of trouble. But then at that point, you're probably not a streamer that streams video games. You know what I mean? If you can't handle pressing jump and shoot at the same time, you're probably not in the business of streaming video games anyway. Or playing video games in general. But most, like, gamers can probably clear through these in a day. It's not that big of a time commitment. It's not a game like Persona 5 that's gonna take you fucking months. You know? It's a day. It's a rainy day endeavor. I think that is what they mean. That, yeah, by I help in the damage zone, I think that is what it means, is that you'll deal more damage, but holy shit. That is such a non-explanation. What was... I don't remember this one. Let's do this one. Okay, I remember starting this one. I don't remember if I finished it. But I think it's like what I've talked about before with just people want to, like, they just want to be involved. So they see you playing a game that they haven't played, and that's where they turn to. They're like, "Oh, I should really play this someday," because then that makes them look like they're really interested in it. Even if they don't have an interest, that's where their head goes. Or they'll take it to worse levels where they're like, "This is one of my favorite game franchises. I've only played Mega Man 2. It's like, really? One of your favorites? And do you know how many Mega Man games there are? And I think... was that here? Or I think it was in one of Twain's streams, maybe? Where somebody said that they'd only played Mega Man 2, 3, and like 9 or something, and they were like, "Oh, I guess I can't call myself a fan." And I was like, it's not that you can't call yourself a fan. You can be a fan, just don't act like you're a super fan. It's simple. I feel like acting like a super fan just, like, encourages people. Oh, if you come this way, you don't have to worry about the alarms. Interesting. If you act like a super fan, I think that encourages people to, like, test your knowledge. So I feel like it's kind of dishonest. And if you run into another super fan, they're gonna be inquisitive about your knowledge. And if you're like, "Oh, I only played this one game," then they're gonna be like, "Oh, so you're not actually..." Okay. I want to jump down there because I feel like there's something there, but I also feel like it's a terrible idea. Okay. Okay, I should have dashed. I'm nervous about dash jumping in this game due to the fact that the screen's so small and you kind of can't see what you're getting into. You got accepted into a sick university. Nice. The one that you were hoping for and everything, I imagine. I forget, what are you planning on going for? Or are you just going for, like, whatever the general one is called? General education, is that what they call it? And God, it's almost March already, so you only have, like, how many months left of high school? Our little Logan's growing up. physics. That's right. Yeah, there's too many Mega Man games to count. Like, people talk about how there's more Mario games than you can count, but I think there's more Mega Man games. Like, actually. There's... That's fair. That's fair. I might as well just restart already. Because there's no checkpoint anyway, so... Whoops. Let's do this one instead. Oh, this is the escort. I don't want to do this. Yeah, we're gonna save this till, like, last, because I don't want to do this. Rescue Kolbor. Was this the ice one? Enemy activities are increasing in intensity. Kolbor's unit may have been discovered and taken hostage. Good luck, Zero. Okay. But yeah, just... Yeah, there's more than you can even think, than you can even remember. You clearly got the basics of Mega Man 1 through 11, including Rockman and Forte. The fuck is this? Wow! What's over there? What's over there? Shut up, Seal! Jesus Christ. Where am I even supposed to go here? Like, there's so many different ways to go. I want to know what's this way, but this is such a pixel-perfect thing. What was I saying? So yeah, 1 through 11 plus Rockman and Forte. Oh, we're over here now? Wait, what? So it's just looped around anyway? That was a death-defying jump for no reason? That's fantastic. Got the 5 Game Boy games. If you want to count re-releases, you got Wily Wars. Got the Game Gear game. I don't like this stage. Got weird spin-offs like Mega Man Soccer and Rockboard. Got Powered Up. Got the 2 arcade games. You got Battle and Chase, which is the racer. I've already lost count. I lost count a long time ago. And that's only on the classic series. You got the weird shit like the Wonder Swan games, because of course you do. Then the X series, you got the 8 X games, you got Command Mission, you got the 2 Game Boy games. You got the 2 DOS Mega Man games. Forgot about those. Got the 4 Zero games, you got the ZX and ZX Advent. You got the 6 Battle Network games. There's like 2 spin-offs there. 3 Star Force games. 2 Legends games and the Tron Bon. Like, why? That's so unfair. Ooh. Are you fucking serious? This is so stupid. No, it's fine. Just drop the health off the screen where I can't get it. That's fine. That's what I wanted. Jump! What the fuck? He was like, nah. I think Rockboard's 4 players. I'm curious if there's like a good translation patch for it, actually. Let's go back to the factory. I'd pay $20 for a Rockboard. I wouldn't pay $20 for it. $10 maybe. I feel like there are other spin-offs that I'm totally forgetting about. I feel like there's an entire another series that I'm forgetting about, but I don't think that's correct. Honestly, the Mega Man series is like semi-low on spin-offs. Like, there's not too many. Compared to, like, Mario, where they have all the sports games and shit. Why would I risk my life to get those, like, 2 crystals? Are you serious? Good. Instant death. That's fantastic. Love it. Yeah, and that's not counting stuff like Marvel vs. Capcom, where Mega Man characters are there, but... Super Adventure Rockman, I forgot about that. So I bet it's faster to go the other way. Especially if you know where you're going, because then setting off the alarms is probably not an issue. I don't think I've even heard of Cannon Spike on it. Fuck me. Well, now I know there's nothing down in that pit. I slipped. I had an idea a long time ago, like maybe 10 years ago, when I still had the idea of like making fan games, until I realized that it's pointless because a lot of studios shut you down and you can't sell them anyway. I had an idea to make a tower defense game based on the Robot Museum, and the towers would be the Robot Masters. But then, yeah, I started to realize that making fan games was like, I felt like it was a waste of time, so I stopped thinking about ideas like that. I still do on occasion, but like, at least Capcom doesn't really shut down projects, at least, so that wouldn't be a total waste of time. But like, if you're gonna make like a Mario fan game or something, just don't even bother, because they will shut you down. Speed tech. Just gonna skip all that. You like can't destroy those things. You just gotta fucking deal. Oh my god, it was way further away than I thought it was. Fucking small-ass screen. Yeah, Sega's typically okay with it, too. I'm surprised that Capcom is okay with it, honestly. Well, Capcom's been pretty good in recent years. They used to be as bad as Square Enix, so sometimes I'm still like, man, fucking Capcom, but in reality, they're not that bad. How is there no checkpoint before this instant death section? This is really poorly designed. This is why they added in a fucking more checkpoint mode to this game, because they realized it's bullshit. At least there's that extra life there, so I can basically do this as much as I want to. And free crystals. So that's also a thing. But yeah, now whenever I get game ideas, I'm just like, alright, how would I turn this into something original so that I could actually sell it? I think it's not so much fear of being shut down now, it's more that, like, I'm at an age where I'm like, I have to find a way to make it profitable, otherwise, what's the point? This was a terrible idea, because now I don't know where the platforms are. Like, wow. Yikes. Yikes. No, it would just be the Robot Master himself. And he'd be in, like, one of those cases from the Robot Museum, except that would, like, open up when an enemy's nearby. And there'd probably be enemies, too, that, like, it wouldn't be just Robot Masters. Because then you can make it a shitty gacha mobile game where you have to fucking make the Robot Masters super rare. Except I wouldn't. The thing is like, that's one of those things that it can't even really be turned into, like, an original idea. Because then it's just a tower defense game. There's nothing special about it. And there's plenty of those already. This stage is really stupid. Yep. Like I said, really stupid. Well, that's gonna hit me. What choice do I have, right? So if I go up there, I could technically make the... Well, that's actually a pretty good idea, because I know that there's always gonna be a platform there. Not always, but most of the time. Is there anything up here? Nope. Just risking my life over nothing. That's fantastic. Oh my god. This is so dumb. These things are moving just, like, slightly too fast. If those things moved just a little bit slower, this wouldn't be so dumb. But they move just fast enough that they can actually outpace you while you're jumping on the side of them, which is really dumb. Makes it way more punishing than it should be. I'd like to finish this. We gotta take a break here soon, but I'd like to finish this stage first if I can. Go up there, thank you. See, this is what I was talking about not being able to upgrade your weapons so far. despite how many times I've done this, I'm still on rank 3 of these two weapons. Like, they're just not leveling up, which means they must be capped. Like, soft capped. It's okay. And then if you get hit like that, you get knocked off and the platform outpaces you. Like, it's bad. It's bad. This is a nightmare. And there's no checkpoint before it. Like, there's a lot wrong with this section. I might as well start practicing going up the other route to see if it's faster. Hey, there we go. That took long enough. So yeah, it has to be a soft cap in some way, where it's like, it doesn't stop growing, but they slow it way down. Yeah, like half the damage boost there. I could try and jump back to the other platform, but I feel like that's a terrible idea. Like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. There's all those crystals up there, but they're like... Ooh. You want Iceless, huh? Oh, I almost had it. Oh, almost. No, come on, do it. You got this. Come on, Zero. Work with me. You totally got... There you go. I hope that was a good one. I hope that was worthwhile. Oh, fuck this. I'll take that. Okay, fucking elect, man. Is this actually a risk of falling down to the earlier part of the stage? I think it is. Fuck this nonsense. And also, they had to make this ladder at, like, just the right spacing to make it harder than it needs to be. What was with the one crystal? What the fuck? What the shit is this? You're always picking up a massive energy reading. Like, no shit. It's a boss door. There's a boss on the other side. We get it. This is a thing. Oh, yikes. Okay, that's fine. Do I have to hit that and not the heads? I kinda can't tell if I'm supposed to hit the heads or the center. Or maybe both. Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. To stop jumping when I'm in that position. It's just free damage I'm taking. Fuck. Yeah, like that. I think I am supposed to hit the center, not the heads. Oh, shit. Whatever. Oh, whatever. This is easy, it's just taking forever. Fuck. Whew. They do soak up damage, yeah. They didn't seem to actually be getting destroyed, though. Ooh, fire. So I, like, completely missed out on even getting this element before because I failed this mission. Like, okay. That sucks. Alright, so yeah, we're just playing smarter now is what we're doing. Man, despite taking that long, I still got C rank? That's not bad. Next year, we've gained control of the factory. Now we can live without the fear of retirement. Except, like, every facility seems to be geared towards your retirement, so now you just have to worry about some other facility, right? It's like our dream has come true. We feared that we were doomed. You still are, just not to that particular facility. I'm gonna go check out elves really quick. We are gonna do break time. Nah, still not much useful. I'm thinking it's always gonna be the nurses, probably. Those are gonna be like the sub tanks. / heart tanks. You get too close and she doesn't want to talk. Like, it's weird. Find shuttle, rescue Kolbor, protect factory. Find shuttle's that shitty desert escort mission, which I'm probably gonna put off as long as we possibly can, because fuck that. I don't remember what protect factory is. Yeah, right? Listen, girl, you revived me. And now you're gonna act all weird? Okay. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break. I need me a drink and a bathroom break and a stretch. And then we'll be back and we will continue with one of these. I don't remember what Protect Factory is, so I think we're going to do that one. Like I said, we're going to try to... I'm going to put off Find Shuttle as long as possible because fuck that shit. I need to turn the heat on too. It's getting cold in here. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. Axles. Ugh. Heat. I need heat. That's what I need. Scarlet. How much of a shmoola is Seal? Alright, yeah, let's see what Protect Factory is about. Can you go and check on the factory for me? Okay, that's simple enough. Hey Jared, how's it going? Strange, our watches are missing. Oh, this is the place we just took. Okay. Why didn't you think I'd stream it? Been doing well. My name is Phantom, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. Every generation whoops. Allow me to show you why. Well, fuck this guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I gotcha. Dude, what? What? I can kind of see which one's real, but like, I fucked up hitting the right one every time. I should probably not be doing this one yet. I'm probably not strong enough to deal with any of those guys. So we're gonna go back. Oops. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, so we know that lower path doesn't really do anything. There is some loot here, though. So we're gonna take all that. Well, I was supposed to be off tonight, but since this came out, I was like, fuck it, let's just play this tonight. I don't know how hard we're gonna go on it. Because my primary objective is to get Sonic Adventure and Dragon Quest finished right now, so... Alright, this is up here. So it's not... It'll probably permanently be in the schedule, I just don't know, like... It won't necessarily be in every Tuesday thing or anything yet. I don't know its place just yet, but it just worked out tonight at least. Haha. He dead. Maybe he's not dead. I was planning on not streaming it later for a while there, I guess. But I was still planning on streaming it, just not right away. Those plans changed, though, is all it comes down to. I was gonna wait until we started Mega Marathon 2020, but then I decided not to do a Mega Marathon 2020, so... That's the big change. You need to die. No, that was close. I was gonna say, he's not dead. Those platforms are terrifying. Just saying. Everybody's dead, we're too late. Oh, it's another Guardian. Okay, so this was maybe not a good idea. Thank goodness. You must be Zero. Let me introduce myself. My name is Harpua? Harpua? It's weird. Some of these characters, like... I never had to say their name out loud back in the day. You know what I mean? So now I'm like, huh, how do you say that? One of the 4 guardians of Master X. Such foolish behavior for a legendary hero to side with Mavericks. You shall repent and atone for your sins, Zero. I'm the original Maverick, bitch. Aren't you weak to ice or something? I don't have ice, that figures. Yikes. We might have to do that shitty escort mission. Because I just don't know if I'm ready to fight any of these guys. Fine. Shitty escort mission it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do the whole, like, this is a playthrough. Like, we'll be doing the whole thing. It's just a matter of when. Now, Dragon Quest is, like, almost done, so at least there's that. That'll make things a little bit more comfortable. It's like I saw it and, like, stopped, but I just wasn't fast enough. But yeah, I'm probably gonna try to go for all the achievements and everything. Unless one of the achievements is, like, stupid impossible, and then I'll probably say fuck that. Hey, you got it this time. You are a fucking ass. I almost walked right into that for some reason. It was like I saw it, but I was like, eh, it's fine. I just wasn't worried about it. I don't know. It's weird. What's up? Remember when I wrecked you before? You ready for round 2? Harpia? There's a U in it, though. Also, Harp, you, male or female? Because I'm not totally sure. I remember hearing something back in the day about how apparently in Japanese, it's a she, but in English, it's a he. I don't know if that was an actual thing or not. I remember it being, like, kind of ambiguous back in the day. I don't know if this one has a weakness. Kind of hard to tell because it's kind of hard to hit him with the buster. Well, if he does, it's not electric. Oh. There it is. I didn't have fire last time. Speedrun routing, go get the fire first. I've never watched Samurai Jack. So no plans, no. Unless I look into it and I'm like, oh, that looks sick, and it makes me a fan, which I guess is possible, but I would say no plans. Okay. Man, why couldn't you have stopped before things hit you before? So how far can I go before this douche stops following me? Precisely off screen. Okay. So just don't let him go off screen. Like that. Come on. Now this is probably gonna respawn. No, maybe not. I feel a sneeze going on. Excuse me. And like, I was looking around PlayStation Now the other night, and I found out that like a whole bunch of shit is on there. Like, I'm set. Content-wise, I'm set until summer, basically. That counted as off-screen. Get your ass moving. Basically just have to kill those things as soon as they show up, and that's not that big of a deal. Oh, that's fine. Sweet spot. No, you fucking dipshit. Come on. Come on. But yeah, between everything that I already had ready to play, and now everything I know that's on PlayStation Now, and Animal Crossing coming out in a month, it's like, yeah, I am set for... I'm not gonna be starved for content for a very long time. The only thing limiting me is going to be how much energy I have, basically. Energy and time. That was awful! Thank God. Give me something good for that, please. That looks like a no. We didn't get anything for that. Like, oh good. Coming to his report, enemies are planning to conduct a large-scale attack on the resistance base. If that happens, we'll need your help again. You mean like this? Alright, so this is the tank thing I have to destroy, right? That's fine. Mission! Which is a pretty good feeling, honestly, because I remember last year I had a few moments where I just didn't know what to play, and it's like, that's just not gonna be a thing for the foreseeable future. Unless just everything I have to play just doesn't sound fun all of a sudden. That's kind of the only risk. Which, you know, could happen. Sometimes you're just kind of like, man, I don't feel like playing any of the games that I have available to play. Yay, elves. I should probably go check to see what kind of elves I have, actually. If you didn't, blah, 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 we'll get all this ready. Okay. Alright, overall, we're making much better progress this time compared to the first one. I'd say we're about as far now, except actually succeeding on missions. It's not really making us stronger, though, is kind of a disadvantage. Like, what do we have to show for it, you know? I mean, I have the fire chip now, which is pretty massive, but what are you? I'll be a sub-tank. See, that's good. That's good shit. That's good shit. Feed elf. It's gonna be a astronomical amount. Okay. But, you know, it's good. I'm actually trying to remember, I think if you level these, I don't think you have to equip these. I think these are like permanent upgrades. I'm like very suddenly remembering that they don't like, it's not that you level them up and then have to equip them like the others. You just level them up and then they're just permanent. Which is kind of like, there has to be a way to like get energy faster, right? I think you can go to that warehouse and there's energy just like sitting there, which I was in the right place. There's probably energy in this area that I can go get. I did say we were going to explore a little later, right? So, I guess now's as good a time as any. Just heads to the desert. Yeah, I don't know why the light counter is dead tonight. Like I said earlier, I remember it stopped working on Sunday, so I'm not, like, super surprised, but it's still, like... It's Tuesday. Whatever that problem was should have been fixed. And I've probably mentioned before, but I'll say it again. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, because I didn't, like, make the software that reads it. Oh, enemies. Where was this? They wouldn't let us come here earlier. God, why are these areas so big? What practical purpose does this serve? Like, they're big and they're empty. Like, why aren't there enemies here? I guess that would suck if you actually were trying to get around and you were dealing with enemies, but still. Yeah, there's like a free pellet. I think that like respawns between every mission or something. I don't know how much that is worth though. Guess I should try going in these other rooms. You never know. Oh, look at that. I think that's the last weapon. I think there's only the 4 weapons in this. Later games have more, but oh right, we have to give this guy money to make him move. I wonder if that's worthwhile. Like, I wonder what's over there. Shield boomerang. Fuck around with it. Man, there's just like not a lot to do in this area. Okay. I mean, I guess that big thing of crystals was like 50 or something. Let's resave. No. We good. Get mission. Okay. So, that was to fight Harpua. That was to fight Phantom. Hidden Base was the ice guy, right? Yeah, let's go do this one. Because this is one we actually succeeded in, so this should be easy to knock out again really quick. Mission. How are we doing on weapons? Okay, so Buster is fully upgraded. So I feel like we should work on other weapons, just for the sake of doing it. I feel like there's probably an achievement for upgrading all the weapons all the way. Maybe not, but we'll do it anyway. So we can charge this. Oops. We have the 3 hit and we can charge it. Let's switch back to this. Oh, this is a pretty terrible idea. There we go. Ooh. Hold on. Nice. How'd I miss that the first time? I even remember riding that wall down the first time. Seriously. So we're just gonna be at a disadvantage here with, well. I feel like that's not gonna be an easy weapon to upgrade. I don't know if I love this one. But I kind of just want to see what all the weapons do, right? Like once they're leveled up, because I think they get like some pretty fancy moves eventually. Yeah, we have our Buster fully upgraded. We might do what we did earlier and farm some weapon skill here. Fuck. Well... I should switch this back. For those moments when I get the paralyze. Multitask a bit. Can't dash while shielding, which... Oh, you can still dash jump? How does that work? I feel like that doesn't make a ton of sense. Maybe you can't. I thought I accidentally did it, but now I can't make it happen again. Man, I want more health. Which I might not even get that sub-tank right away, because I feel like having just more health in general would be better. And more useful. I don't know. Maybe sub-tank would be better, come to think of it. Big thing I'm realizing is just I gotta farm crystals a little bit more. Haven't really been doing that yet. If I want to start getting these upgrades, that's what I gotta do. I don't think there's like side missions or anything in this that you can do to earn more. Maybe in the later games they have that, but... At the moment, it makes this, like, fairly worthwhile, because they're not really dropping, like, any energy crystals at all, but I also want to do weapon skills, so... I hope this boomerang, the first thing is that it charges faster. Can now perform a middle range attack. How's that any different? It's like that does that. You'd think it would be like, oh, just charge it halfway and it would do something different, but it doesn't seem to. Huh. If you mash it, it just doesn't fire. Doesn't seem like a super good weapon. Doesn't seem like a super good weapon. It's neat. I like it, but it's also like, it doesn't seem like it would be super useful. Triple rod skill up. I kind of want to just grind and get the shield to max level, just so I don't have to worry about it. Like, just get it done. So did this boss give me the ice chip last time? I don't think he did, but like, who else would? Aside from Leviathan herself. I guess it would be Leviathan if we're going for Japanese pronunciation. Whatever. Yeah, the shield grind. Not too happy about it, but yeah, I just kind of want to get it done. I'm sure the final level is just it charges faster, which would make it a little better, but still not great. Like, it's not fantastic. What, Leviathan? Guess I'd have to look at how they spell it in Japanese, but I assume it's similar. Similar to Harpua. That would be how it would be pronounced in Japanese, right? Harpuia? Gonna go with Harpua. It's so slow. Gotta go far enough to respawn the enemy. This is just mostly safe for the shield. That's why I'm sticking with this. For the rod, there's probably better ways to grind that out. But I'm mostly just worried about the shield right now. Should probably go back to like the main hub and then go up to like near where the first boss was, because that had those things that popped out of the ground that were just like infinite. I could probably grind a lot of the weapons on that, but those don't drop items, which sucks. Oh, like the silent U that they do a lot? Maybe. I thought that was only at the end of words. This might take too long. I think I'm gonna... If I get the third level of the rod, I'm probably gonna move on. Because I know that that doesn't take too long to get. If that happens first, we'll probably just keep going. There we go. Shield boomerang. Skill max. Can now perform a long-range attack. So, is it just that it goes further? Like, there doesn't seem to be any difference to these skill ups. It's like just that, I guess. It's very what you see is what you get, I guess. Fuck. No, it's just on the charge. There might be a weird input for it, but how the fuck would you find that out? You know? And it's only the one charge. There's not one on the mid charge or anything. Ooh, that's actually super nice. That's a sick combo. Why didn't I put that together earlier? That's actually super cool. Except for the fact that I can't open these. The res- She's a Shmula? Okay. Yeah, I know. You can't go in there yet. Also, we should go ahead and switch this on, because I'm sure this is going to toast Ice Guys, so... She has black hair on the sprite, but on the portrait it was red. Like, huh? Alright, they're that way, so... You're free. Go. Shit. I'm fine, Seal. Relax. Ooh. Nice. Got him. Oh. Man, that's so torturous that, like, they can respawn while you're up here. Cool, I think that was the last one. Again, black hair, and on the sprite, or on the portrait it was red. Oh, that's there, okay. I should be able to just mash my way through here, right? Yeah, fuck you guys. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you're all free. Yeah, I guess that's what it was supposed to be. It was not necessarily... That's not their Kona vision, but it's still like... It's a visual cue that they are detectors of some sort, I guess. Oh, that's right. I didn't successfully beat this guy. I got him down to, like, 1 hit point, and then he destroyed me. That's right. Yeah, it took us forever to realize that we were using electricity and he's immune to it. And then by the time I realized that and switched over... I did pretty well, and then we were both down to, like, whoever lands the next hit wins. And then he hit me first. How did you know that there was an ice chip? Yay, we did it. As many as 7 Reploids have been saved. We cannot thank you enough. You know what? My experiment is going fine so far. Once we succeed in developing a substitute energy, we plan to find a place to live a happy life. Somewhere out of the reach of our enemy, Neo-Arcadia. There we'd like to live in peace, free from the anxiety of hunger in a warm blanket of happiness. Well, that sounds perfect and unobtainable. If that happens, you're going to come with us, aren't you, Zero? I guess. I don't think Reploids understand what hunger or warm blankets of happiness are, but sure. So there's these little snowflakes. Don't ask me how I remembered this specifically, because I didn't let it happen while we were fighting him either time. There's these little snowflakes in the beam of wind. If those latch onto you, it, like, slows you down and makes it that you can't jump as high. And it sucks. Ooh. We got 2 sub-tanks now. Boost your defense? That sounds super fucking good. We want that. Feed. Alright, they cost the same amount. That's only 500! I think we're gonna go ahead and get that. Increased defenses sound really fucking good. Oh, I have to... He's not done yet? That figures. Okay. And yeah, you just have to, like, grow him up entirely. That sucks. You lied to me. You didn't raise my defense at all. You just took my money. Kind of, except it doesn't give you ice physics. I don't think. Maybe they did and I was in... Oh no, I don't want to do that. Duel in the Desert, Stop the Hacking. Those are both new, I think. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Gotta report that enemies are assembling in the desert area. They haven't started their attack yet, but a large-scale assault can be expected. Even though our comrades built barricades and are taking precautions against our attack, I'm still worried. If you don't mind, will you go and help them? I saved, right? Fuck. I did not watch Dragon Quest. Like, I didn't watch either of the movies that I wanted to last night. I did speedrun practice all night and then did some art stuff. And then realized that I haven't updated my art software in like 2 years. So I did that, and then that was just a major, just a big old, like, just big setback, because that took all fucking night trying to get that all going. We cannot go back in this area. Is that actually hurting it? I don't think it is. Oh, that just stops him from attacking, and you have to attack the body to kill it. Alright, I didn't realize that. I didn't put that together. I feel like this could be a good mission for crystals. There's a reason to come up here. Maybe not. Oh, there's a thing, but couldn't get up that high. Man, how would you even? That mashability, though. But yeah, maybe I'll try to watch it tonight. Like I was talking about, I don't remember what night that was we were talking about this, but I can't just like have something like that on in the background while I'm working on something. Because I'll just never... I just won't absorb anything I'm watching, so that's why I didn't have it on while I was working on anything else. You said you liked it, right? Just that, yeah, the pacing was really weird. Uh-oh. Earth is a highly skilled Reploid in the Resistance, but I never expected you to be this good. You are amazing, and that is what excites me the most. My name is Fefnir, one of the 4 Guardians of Master X, and don't let me down, kid. Fuck you. Yep, there we go. Okay. Shh, that was stupid. I was like, I need to sneak out of here. I can't just let him corner me. I have 7 lives. Okay, we're doing way better than we were before. No, I beat Anubis earlier. I did restart my file while you were gone, Volpe, but we are basically caught up. Dude! This guy's a jerk. Oh my god. Oh my god. And a lot of it is because he's fucking off-screen, and I just have to be prepared for him doing shit where I can't see him. Like jumping at me. That's fine. I feel like this would be easy. Like, he'd be totally manageable if it weren't for the fact that he just hides off screen. Yeah, it is still like a B-shaped. Kinda. That's a lot of what I didn't want to do. What I wanted to do was try to hit him with a saber charge attack, because those hit crazy hard. That also hits crazy hard. How much fucking health did I have? That did a ton of damage. God, I hate that you have to sit through the fucking cutscenes just over and over and over again. It's obnoxious. Oh my god, okay. You fucking... I think if you stay semi-close to him, he'll never jump at you like that. Okay, that's fair. My god. These guys hit so fucking hard. I feel like there has to be a way to, like, farm crystals to upgrade your stuff. Because that's a huge issue right now, is the fact that, like, I basically just need currency to upgrade my stuff to actually get stronger. Look how much damage that does. You just have to stay also far enough away that he won't hit you with the grab. Why did that not come out as a charge? Was it not fully charged? That was. Whatever. You're done. Make sure that you do not lose before I fight you again. I'll do my best. Yay. Can't believe you wiped out such a large number of enemies. You are truly a legendary hero. Yeah, I killed lots of people. I can't believe how many people you killed. You're such a hero. Stop the hacking. Let's go do Harpua. Mission! Hold on. So fire's weak to electric, electric's weak to ice. Ice is weak to fire. Okay. Is there anything up here? I don't think so. No, that's a trans server. Okay, we don't need that. Health. Music in this game's peculiar. Like, it's not bad, but it's very, like, not banging. Not banging. Where the fuck did this troll go? Alright, let's see if this goes better this time. What? You think that's where the concept of unicorns came from? Oh my god. Jesus, that's so much damage. Like, what do I do to farm, though? Like, that has to be what's going wrong here, is that we just need a lot of money to get upgrades. Like, we have the upgrades, we just need the money to buy them, right? So I guess you just go out this way. And then just go find stuff to kill. Just gonna go ahead and equip all that stuff so it's already ready. Like, yeah, just go this way until we find enemies, and just... time to farm some crystals. Like, I feel like I have to. The Guardians can kill in, like, 3-4 hits. It's insane. Like... something has to be done. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to let that thing come so far so that I could reach that shaft. Huh. So, in succeeding, I still messed up? That's fair. Fuck this game. How do you get over there? Can you stand on top of these? You can. Oh, you have to, like, very specifically get on top of it and not fall. Or just do this. And then you have to fucking iceless up there. Which is way harder to do from this angle for some reason, I think. Oh, I had it. Come on, Zero, work with me. Fuck. Such an uncomfortable thing to do. Like, it doesn't feel intended in any way. Oh my god, get up there. Come on, we did it earlier. He just won't. I hate this. Shit like this that makes me glad there's no such thing as fucking Kaizo Mega Man. Because you know it would be filled with dumb bullshit like this. Oh, I almost had it. I just can't get the distance right on it, and when I do, I'm never ready to capitalize. Oh my god. Also, this one's really making my hands sweat for some reason. The first one didn't bother me that much. This one, for some reason, I just can't. Oh, that sucks, guy. Man, how long did you wait for that to get there, too? Oh, come on. I'm pressing the button. Come on! I'm like mashing jump and he's just not. It's because, there we go. Jesus. I hope that was worth it. And before it's not even that good of an elf. Yeah, so I guess what I can do is just run that path, right? Now go back to base and then just do it all over again? How much did I get out of that? I don't remember how much I had before. Oh, that sucks, guy. It's kind of weird that it's not lined up. Alright, so I have 528 crystal. Hold on. Let's go back down to energy, because you can get some in here too. How much was that? It was like 16 crystals or something like that? So we need 1,200 for the sub-tanks, then we need 1,500 for the defense. I feel like the defense is overall a better idea. And then that's worth 4. So 4 and 16. We could grind our weapons out while we're here, too. In fact, I should be making a point of only using the weapons that need leveled up. And no, we're not gonna repeatedly do Iceless to get that 16 crystals. That's not happening. Nice. Got some lives too. So we should probably get one of the sub tanks first, because then we can be filling it up while we're doing this. Right? It seems like a pretty decent idea. See, that one was not super profitable. We only got like 60 that run or something. So I wonder if this one in energy respawns too, but if it's only 16, I don't think that's worth getting. So we're gonna change this to the sword, and we'll just try and get these all mastered. See, Saber skill up. That's the spinny thing, right? Yeah. Jumping, rolling, slash. Some more intense music for this would be kind of fun, but, you know, what can you do? I don't think this one was a very profitable run either, but... Is it a good shade of pink, at least? Because, like, pink can be very, like, either very nice or very ugly. So you get, like, the element chips from beating bosses, but, like, I've found you have to upgrade the cyber elves to get a lot of the get a lot of the upgrades, which I just need money to do. Just what we're doing now, because I'm starting to feel like it's pretty necessary. Some of the bosses just deal way too much damage. But yeah, not all of the bosses give you things, basically. It's a nice big one. That's what she said. That one wasn't worth a whole lot either. There's probably a way faster way of doing this, but... Alright, we're gonna save while we're passing through this time. I'm terrified that we're gonna make like hundreds and hundreds of crystals, and then I'm gonna fuck up a simple jump and fall into one of those spike pits and die and lose it all. Yeah, I need 1,200 and then 1,500. Which is going to take way longer than I'm comfortable with. So we might not necessarily... We might only go for one of those upgrades. I mean, if we keep getting good drops... like that. That helps. Realistically, I could probably just... stay in this area and just kill these guys over and over again. I probably don't have to do one run after the other. If I just hold right off of that, I just want to make sure I don't fall into the pit. Yeah, this might be more efficient than actually doing the full run. Because it's not like there's any pickups. We're basically just getting them from enemy kills. And this game is so generous with enemy respawn that... generous in their favor, that is. And you know, it's weapon skill too, so... So I'm surprised I haven't seen another level up on that note. Now we're not getting shit. See, unfortunately, I don't think you can, like, replay stages in this. That'd probably be the fastest way to do it, because then every stage has big pickups littered around. Oops. One dropped there and I didn't actually pick it up. Excuse me? How'd that not hit him? Only up to 900. Jesus. I really don't know which upgrade I want first. Sub-tank would be cheaper, of course. This is going super slow, actually. I mean, we did grinding in X8 and X7, kind of. You know somebody that bought that absurd collection? That's ridiculous. I imagine Nintendo's still gonna do something for E3. I think Sony is just not doing E3 anymore. Like, they haven't done it in a couple years. Or wait, did they do last E3? I don't think they did, right? I think it's becoming more and more plausible for companies to just hold their own events whenever they want, instead of having to stick to that schedule. I'm gonna complete another... Ooh, hold on. I hate this. Well, I got it, but I don't know how long those things last. So I don't know if it's still gonna be up there. Nice. Cool. That was a red one, too, so it might be a pretty good one. Oh, I guess there's this, like... How many of these pickups are there? Because if there's enough of those, it would still be more worth it to just do a full cycle. I'm really surprised that my saber hasn't leveled up again yet. Without trying to get that one, that is. Make sure there wasn't something sitting there. $1,000 on the dot. Nintendo goes to E3, they just don't have a conference. They just do a direct instead. But they're still there. They've had the treehouse for however many years. And that's at E3. Like, it's not that they just do it at their own offices. Like, they still go. They just don't have a conference anymore. They just do a direct instead. That's probably what they'll do this year. See, I keep thinking sub-tank first is a good idea. Just because of all this health I'm picking up while doing this. But if I were to commit to farming that and then the defense upgrade, we're probably gonna be here for like an hour. So that's, and I don't really feel like doing that. Ooh. Z-Saber, skill up. Can now perform a dash rolling slash. Wee. Those shield attacks might be input related, because this one is. You have to, like, dash and hold down while slashing. Like, it's pretty tricky to do. I don't know why I specifically remember this. It'll probably help with this whole run, right? Makes me faster. Okay, let's see. We picked up a, yeah, it's like we picked this up. That'll give me increased health for 750. Teach you how to run fast. These are all so expensive, though. I can rub out small enemies. Okay, this was made in 2002, but even in 2002, who the fuck still said I'm gonna rub you out? That's... like, whoa, okay. Yeah, it's like I said, it's easy enough for a company to just kind of hold their own event. Like, they don't have to stick with E3, which makes E3 feel less special because we have overall more events throughout the year now. I'm still thinking that a sub-tank first is a pretty good idea. I think I want to get one of those farmed out at least. Oh wait, Saber's fully charged now, isn't it? Oh no, there's still one more level to the Saber? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Wee! Sanic mode. I'm tempted to just farm it out. The weapon skill. The thing is like those conferences are almost entirely geared towards press, and just in this day and age, they don't have to do it. They don't have to spend the money on all that presentation when they can just provide that in their like through their own means with social media and everything. They don't really have to sucker up to the press, and that's what those conferences are for. Like, fans don't go to those things. We watch them online, but we don't go to those things. It's too expensive for us to go. So they're probably not getting their money's worth. They probably don't see a portion of ticket sales, even, if I had to guess. I don't know if Space World was... I think Space World was only Nintendo, but I could be wrong. I don't know for sure. Man, that one was exceptionally non-profitable. People go to them, but it's like, it's all press. Like I said, we don't go to those sort of things. I could go to E3 if I wanted to, but it's like, it's expensive. And I can cover it from home, like, not, like, just as easily, but, like, I don't get the benefit of, like, the reason I would go to E3 would probably be networking, and you can actually try the games out there. But even then, the lines are huge. If you think going to E3 is, like, super fun, it probably isn't. It's probably stressful. You get, like, a limited amount of time with a game, because there's other people waiting to try it. You have to probably wait hours in line. Like I said, it's all geared towards press. Like, stuff like PAX is geared towards fans. But E3 is geared towards the press, so... And yeah, it's just... with social media these days, it's press isn't a difficult thing to find. When E3 was created, press was a difficult thing to find. That's why it was created. Now it's just not as necessary. I think one more run of this and then we'll probably be good to move on. We might take a break before we do that, though. Don't necessarily have to save, but I'm going to take the opportunity to do so. This is kind of fun, at least, I guess. Like, at least we got this, right? If only it did so much damage that I could just mow through enemies. But then it would probably be too dangerous, because I'd be using it carelessly. We're not even gonna kill these things if we can skip them. Triple rod skill up. Can now charge your attack. Oh. That doesn't seem super useful. But it's flashy, I guess. It's not the worst thing around. Oh god, we still need 20 more. We might as well just go back. See, that's kind of weird because they're usually timed, as far as I know. You're not allowed to just play it for as long as you want, unless you reserve like a private session. And if that's the case, you're not going to have people waiting in line. Oh, it's so slow. So we need so few still, I don't want to like, go back and do like an entire another run, right? It's faster to just do this. And we can teleport out of here. There we go. We gonna get a sub-tank. Okay, let's head back first, and then we'll do that. Then we'll save, and then like I said, we're gonna take a break before we move on. Okay, feed elf. Thanks for feeding me, Zero. Do I still have to equip it? Oh, you do have to equip it. That sucks. Oh no, we just have to do that though, and then it's a sub-tank. So you don't have to equip that one, okay. I gotcha. We just have to outright sacrifice it. It's dead now. That elf is dead now. This one is resting in peace. Alright, so we should probably... I wonder if that's how all of the big ones work. Alright, well, let's go save. Now that we got all that shit out of the way. We didn't even try stop the hacking yet, so I think we'll do that one next. Real quick break, though, before we do that. I won't be long. I basically just want to take a bathroom break, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll finally move on into an actual mission. Promise. I cannot decide if it's cold or hot in here. So I'm gonna turn the heat on, but I'm gonna turn it down and see if that helps. Okay, stop the hacking. Stop the hacking. Main server of the Resistance base has recently become the target of several malicious hack jobs. We know that the hackers are in a hidden base located beneath the desert. If we don't do something about it soon, we will have many problems with the Generation Project and New Energy. We sneak into their hidden base and destroy their main computer. What choice do I have? Yeah, it's actually... It was in, like, the 40s today. Yeah, it says it's 43 out. So it's actually, like, not that cold, but it's also cold enough that... It's warm enough that the heat isn't going, because it's not that cold. Alright, we're gonna try and stick with these to try and get them leveled up. Might switch back for the boss. Fuck you. Got this, right? Yeah. Fuck winter. Yeah, you'd think winter would be almost over, right? Nope. Can still get pretty ugly between February and March. Oh, Saber just fucks those up. Okay. Noted. What's with this music? Is this the music it was playing the first time I was here? Ew. Ew. Why is it green? Sub-tank height. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that looks like a thing that can squash me. Good, that's fun. Oh, that can definitely squash me. Look at that. Fucking leap of faith. Holy shit. Give me those cyber elves. Fuck yeah. Ooh, fuck. It is a quieter music track, yeah. I don't think it's the same track either, though. But yeah, it's definitely quieter than the one before. Yeah, I got you. What? What did I miss? That sucks, guy. It also seems like it's a fairly frequent thing there. I'm gonna have to use my fucking sub-tank already. Are we just, like, dying? Are we just jumping over to the other boat? What are we going for here? I'm all the way back here? What the fuck? I might as well have restarted my save. That's so dumb. That's super dumb. That's super dumb. Oh my god. Now I'm understanding why they added a more checkpoints mode to this game. Because the whole no checkpoint thing is kind of fucking shitty. For a second, I thought I didn't make that jump. And I was about to scream. Of course. Thank God we don't have to worry about oxygen, at least. Are you serious? Spinning like Sonic and they were still just... They just still got past you? Okay. So there is a second boat. That's probably what we're supposed to do, is like jump across to it? Or wait, no. Are there two boats, or is it just the one? Oh god. No, yeah, this is like the edge of the one, so we're just supposed to jump from one to the other. Just blind leap of faith it. Cool. That's fun. Oh my god. Hey, do you like the idea of having to rush and have to worry about enemies in your way? Because boy howdy, do we have a stage for you. Oh, wait. There's a thing up there. I see you. Oh, are you kidding me? It's gotta be like pixel perfect, right? If it's also icy out and you have no salt, it's better to not shovel because walking on the snow will be easier. That's what... So... Yes... I agree. It's easier to walk on snow than it is to walk on ice. The problem is that the ice gets worse, and then once the snow melts, it's like inches of ice, and it takes forever for the ice to melt. That's what causes that issue. So yes, walking on snow is like a short-term fix, but as a long-term fix, it just makes things worse. Is kind of how I've seen it. Oh my god, that's so dumb. It's so perfect. You just gotta fucking mash. What? Honestly, if that's all it does, is add extra checkpoints, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And as long as the checkpoints aren't like every 2 seconds, then that might be kind of shitty. But maybe it isn't possible. I'm trying to think if there's a way to like extend my jump and make myself hover. Yeah, maybe it's not possible. I feel like it is. But maybe that's not intended for you to get up to. I wonder if they do anything in this game where he jumps higher while dashing. There's definitely something up there. Fuck. No, I don't think he jumps higher when dashing. Because that's, in Rockman and Forte, that's a thing. For some reason, Bass jumps higher when he's dashing. want it. It's because it raises arms like X does. Yeah, because... Oh, and there's nothing here! Are you fucking kidding me? All that work. And there's no reason to do it. Okay. And now I'm, like, dying. So that's fantastic. Well, cool. Man, fuck this game. Wasting my time. It knew what it was doing, too. Alright, well, the good thing is this is a checkpoint, so... Find the computer room and destroy all of the machines. Good luck. It's there to fucking tease you. Just gonna say die, please. Ooh. That wasn't there before. Whatever. Nice. Oh, you can't aim it while you're on a ladder. Of course you can't. Of course you can't. Thank you. Okay, so this is where we fought Blizzak. I forget what the rest of his name was. It wasn't an elegant name, though. Ooh, jackpot. Ooh. Pays off to check all these, apparently. Fucking... Get out of here. Damn. This is a nice little jackpot room they got going on. Damn! Elves for days. Fuck you. Alright, this is the computer. It looks like the thing from X2. I kind of want to check the rest of the rooms to see if there's anything else good. Oh my god. Fucking troll, get out of here. I think that's the first one I checked. These enemies are fucking dumb. Could one of you drop health, please? This isn't funny anymore. Oh, there's that. I'll take it. So dumb. 45% health and he's holding his arm. I mean, it's because his health isn't upgraded. That's the issue. He's still at default health. Now you drop... I fucking hate games. I fucking hate video games. Fuck you. All these respawn, though. I should take advantage of that. Fucking these guys. This is the one I was looking for. Nice. Okay, I think we checked everything now. I think we can get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Stop jumping into fucking hits. Supposedly in this room, all I could do with our computer is unlock this door. How's that? Is it unlocked? No. Keep trying. You destroyed a computer. Their hacking attempt has been weakened. I lost currency because you had to tell me that I did that. Ooh. Ooh. Making it worth my time, I see. Waiting for you to get back to the base. Something's gonna go horribly wrong, right? Like, how do I even get out of here? It's not this way. We're gonna have to go back, I guess. I checked all of these, right? Something, like, listen to this music. Something bad has gotta happen, right? There's no way that it's just gonna be like, yeah, you did it. Go home. Those things get hit for so much fucking damage. It's really dumb. It's not where I want to be. Is it? What's that? Oh, no, this is it. Yeah. Well, I got a sub-tank and some lives, hopefully, so... Did you play all these, Scarlet? I don't think I've asked. Ethan, one of the 4 Guardians of Master X. After hearing so much about you from that pretty kid and the combat nerd, I've been... Who are you talking about? I've been looking forward to seeing you. I can't wait to see their faces when they find out it was I who retired you. I don't hold back just because I'm a woman. I'm the girl character! Fucking... Wait, so... Fire's weak to so she's weak to... She's weak to fire. Oh good, she's off screen. This is fun. Fun mechanic. Sure. Also, I don't think that did extra damage to her, so maybe she's not weak to fire. This was before Splash Woman, you are correct. But it's not a classic Mega Man game, so... Like, it counts, but it, like, also doesn't count, if that makes sense. She's not a Robot Master, let me put it that way. Splash Woman's the first female Robot Master. Oh no, that looked like it hurt. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage. Shit. You're getting your shit kicked in. Like, damn, girl. Why didn't you terminate me? Are you showing me mercy? Because the game wouldn't let me? How rude, I told you not to hold anything back. Next time we meet, you had better give me your best. Okay, bye. Complete. I'll take that. You got a Cyber Elf. We out. Oh, okay. Attempts to hack into our base have ceased. Thanks to you, I'll do my best to achieve my mission to develop a substitute energy. Future of all the Reploids depend on us. Not only is it annoying because there's a lot of dialogue in this, but they're saying the same thing over and over again. She says the same thing after every mission. Zero, you did it. You really are the legendary Reploid. I don't know what we would do without you. I'm gonna keep working on my substitute energy. Every single mission, she says the same fucking thing. Not only do we not need this dialogue, we double don't need this dialogue. Oh, you don't like multiple health bars? I'm okay with multiple health bars. If anything, I don't like the fact that every enemy has them. It'd be cooler if it was reserved for, like, the big shit to make you go, oh god. Like, what is this thing? But everything in this has it. To make up for the fact that the elemental attacks do a ton of damage, I guess. Whoops. Man, I'm down to rank D. That sucks. I only have 360 crystals, so fuck it. Let's just keep moving. Rescue Kolbor or protect Factory. So we have to beat all the Guardians now, is what you're telling me. Okay. Like, one of freaking Andre shows up with a green bar and everyone else has... Like Hyperstorm H in Wily Wars. He shows up and his health bar's filling up and you're like, yeah, I get it. And then the second bar fills up and you're like, oh. That's a thing. But they don't play it up in this game. They just treat it as the new norm. I guess. Keep working on my rod technique, if you will. And hey, Light Gazer, how's it going? Oh, they're not super easy to see, and then like the colors are similar. Yeah, they're not like drastically different. I see what you're saying. All the currency. These enemies are the worst. Would you give up? Oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. You fucking troll. That's what you get. Jump on the platform, hello? Double hello? Oh, I have to turn it on first. Okay. I kind of accidentally found a side path because that guy trolled me. Is it coming back? Or are we just... There it is. Oh, I have to hit it again? There. I used my brain. Neat. Oh, really, Scarlet? I think I've heard about 3DS's doing that. I don't know if that's, like, intentional, that they're, like, spitting it out to, like, protect the card or something. I don't know. Fuck. I missed. Are you actually fucking me? Yeah, like that green is like very much not that noticeably different than the white. This boss is still stupid. What am I doing? Are you serious? I hate bosses that spit out tiny things like that you have to fucking hit. Like, it's a pet peeve. You have to hit a tiny thing with the thing that you shoot that's also a tiny thing. This is a mistake. Oh, it actually didn't hit me. It was still a bit of a mistake. Fuck me, man. Oh no. I'm not feeling super confident about this one, but we're gonna... Oh right, sub-tanks don't use the entire tank in this one. They only fill up what you need. How lovely is that? Okay. That's a thing. The fuck out of here with that shit. Oh my god. They still do so much fucking damage. It's really obnoxious. I don't want to go grind for an hour to get a fucking... Why were they like Mega Man? You know what Mega Man games need? Arbitrary grinding. Like, holy shit, no. Stop. Whatever. Shh, that was dumb. That was all my fault, confirmed. Can't complain, can't blame game. My doing. Can I just stun lock her? Him? I don't know. I mentioned earlier, I can just stun lock. This is stupid. I vaguely remember when this game originally came out that Harpua was female in the Japanese version, and then they changed it to male in the English version. I don't know if that's true. I kind of remember it though. Maybe it was just that we didn't know because none of us knew Japanese back then. But as a result, I still tend to think that that's a she. Because it's like I never was able to rewire it. Kolbor? Who's Kolbor? I forgot that we were saving somebody. Alright, we have to go fight Phantom. Okay. I really don't want to grind for... Yeah, maybe it's a case of, like, a Birdo. I don't know. I feel like maybe that is what they wanted to do, but then they wussed out when they were localizing it, because it was 2002, and they were like, "This people are going to be weird about this." I don't know. What did I want to do? Why did I want to see how many crystals I have, so I only have 380. Okay. I have to fight this fucking edgelord tryhard. What? Oh my god. You're just gonna spam this, aren't you? That's so fucking annoying. Whatever. Jesus. Okay. Well, this is like kind of going okay, but not that okay. What? Okay, so he doesn't have to teleport a certain amount of times before he can do that. Noted. He can just do whatever the fuck he wants. Annoying. I don't like this guy. Always gotta check to the left. I should maybe try to do sword strikes. Yeah, we gotta watch this. Like, this is just gonna make me hate the character more. Whatever. Fuck. Well, this isn't gonna be the one. They do so much damage. It's so dumb. I think that's what I, like, really dislike about this game so far. It hasn't aged well in that regard. It's super grindy. They just expect you to go grind crystal things for a fucking hour to afford upgrades so that things don't kill you in 3 shots. It's really dumb. It's either that or just learn to not get hit. It's like, oh, okay. Why does it have to be one or the other, right? I'm gonna time you out if you even joke about that again. That's how tired I am of hearing about races. Twain and I know 100% what we're going to be racing for, like, the foreseeable future. Like, there doesn't need to be any input to it. If we run out of ideas, then we'll ask people. But until then, we have more than enough ideas. Too many, even. Becomes a matter of, like, which one we do first. Whoops. God, this is, like, so slow. Like, I really don't want to do... Like, this sort of thing completely takes me out of game experiences. Where I either have to torture myself with dying stupid fast and learn to just not get hit and just throw myself at the boss for like an hour, or I have to grind for an hour to get a currency that's super slow to drop. That's like a lose-lose situation. I've mentioned multiple times tonight, this game is very much like a product of its time. Shadow Man also doesn't kill you in 3 hits. Like, nearly every boss in this game kills you in, like, three or 4 hits. Like, it's kinda dumb. That's the issue. That would be terrible, Scarlet. You could maybe mix up the games and do, like, 4 and then 2 and then 6, and like you could maybe do that, but switching between the games would be a total nightmare for multiple reasons. you'd either have to take save states of all of the games. Fuck that guy. Or do them all Buster only. Let's worry about my insane idea to run 94 Robot Masters before anything else. How about that? Like, that's already a what the fuck am I thinking? What I need to do... that's filling up pretty quickly anyway. I wonder if it would be faster to just farm them like this, or to do the complete run. I feel like... Subtank's full already, actually. Can take one. Okay, well, so far that's working out pretty well, but... God, I need 1,500? Like, fuck. Okay, we're getting really lucky with drops at the moment. Pray that that continues. Oh my god. The sad thing is that even the big ones are only worth 16. Like, could still stand to be a little bit faster. Fuck. Does Shadow Man hit that hard? No, 94 doesn't include Game Boy. It's 1 through 11, including Rockman and Forte. That's the one that is, like, you wouldn't expect. Which I'm only okay with doing because you don't have to do the fortresses. And that's, like... That game is fucking trash, bullshit, but... when you don't have to do the fortresses, it's not that bad. Technically, it's 92 Robot Masters, because they actually count Tengu Man and Astro Man twice in that count. And I don't know if I do. It's 92 Robot Masters. It's 94 fights, but it's 92 Robot Masters. Plus 5 bonuses. Because you have to fight Mad Grinder, Mash... Yado Cargo? Is that what the thing in 8's called? Duo and the Green Devil in Rockman and Forte. So it's actually 99 fights. Fuck. Plus however many times you have to fight Proto Man in 3. So if you count Proto Man, that's 100. Why wouldn't they just call it 100 bosses? I guess because then it's a little bit more unclear. $720. It's not going horribly. Come on. Drop another biggin. Or don't. I mean, a bunch of small ones is good too, to be honest. It's better than nothing like those two ass clowns just dropped. There we go. Now we're talking. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why they include Rockman and Forte. It bothers me because if it wasn't for that, I could do 1 through 11 all on Switch. But because of that, I'm gonna have to use an emulator, like that alone. Technically, it's only a legal run if you use emulators, but I was gonna say fuck it to that and just use Legacy Collection anyway, until I found out Rockman and Forte was involved. So on that note, I'll never run 1 through 11, because even the 1 through 11, like the entire game speedrun, you have to do the you still have to do Rockman and Forte. And fuck that fortress. That's one of those, like, hard no's where I'm like, absolutely, like, nothing will change my mind. Whereas other games, I'm like, well, I don't want to, but I might if there's nothing else to do. That is like, nah, I'll probably never fight through that fortress again, because it's that much of a nightmare. At least not within within the foreseeable future. I might someday do it as, like, let's do another playthrough of Rockman and Forte, because why not? It's been 2 years or whatever, but this actually does feel faster than doing, like, the entire circuit here. And if we're lucky, I'll also max out my weapons while we're here. Okay, it works well until fucking nothing drops. And then it stops working. There we go. I wish they'd re-release the Game Boy games too, yeah. Not even remastered, just release them the way they are. I'd be happy with that. Honestly, people talk about how they were going, like, long time ago, they were going to re-release them on Game Boy Advance, and they were going to colorize all the games. I've seen screenshots of what they were going to look like. It doesn't look that great. Like, I would have preferred them be just the basic, like, the way they were. Like, don't change them. Or at least do, like, an authentic Game Boy Color style recolor, like they did for 5. That might have been why it got canceled, because I didn't think it looked that good. It looked like a fan project. That's what they could do. You know how I always talk about I want to see them remake 1 through 10 in 11's engine? They should do the Game Boy games first, because that would probably be more of a new experience for people. Oh, you bounce on people when you use that? No shit. I am up to 1068, damn. I was about to say, like, it got slow again. I guess not that slow, though. Oh, see, I almost fucked it up and almost died. Something I'm constantly scared about here. Well, that was interesting. I was pressing down, But that enemy didn't respawn anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Huh, look at that. Twain's playing that Smash? I hate this. So you know that this would have to be like one of the hardest speedruns because of the fact that you basically have to do it without upgrades. And just everything can kill you in like 3-4 hits. Like, fuck all of that. And I complained about the X runs being too fucking masochistic. Well, hey, that's a nice little bonus. Ooh, baby. I keep missing. Come on, give me that max level rod. That's what she said. Yeah, because there's no way they're fucking farming this in a speedrun. There's no way. And you probably won't be able to afford any upgrades just with, like, a default run. I feel like this would be decently fun if it weren't for the fact that it's so punishing. Because, like, movement's fun and everything, right? Alright, they're starting to be stingy about drops again. Hold on. I missed a lot of chat. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Forte is Base's Japanese name, yeah. Bothers me for more reasons than just the fortress. That's the biggest reason, though. Yeah, and I mean, like, all it takes is enough members of the community. Now, see, here's the issue. I don't think that there's enough... Like, if you took Venn diagram, right? If you had one big circle that was people who are interested in running Mega Man 1 through 11, and one big circle that are people that absolutely don't want to play Rockman and Forte, there's probably very little overlap. There's not that many people that want to run 1 through 11 to begin with. So that wouldn't be a game changer. I don't think. I highly doubt there are people saying... 1 through 11 is what? 8-hour run? 9-hour run? There's not a lot of people saying, I would run that if it weren't for Rockman and Forte being involved. For most people, that is too long of a run period. Like, they don't really care that that's involved. That's not what makes them lose their interest. So there's not enough demand for them to make a category like that that's just... like Forte-less percent or whatever. It's included in 1 through 11 though because of the fact that it's canon. It's in the ending of 9, so it's a canon installment, even though it isn't numbered. Oh, you're recording audio for stream alerts? I gotcha. Is it zen-like to watch? Like, is it? The only thing that makes this tolerable is at least I don't have to switch to weapons to determine where the weapon energy is going. Like, I can just pick things up. This always stresses me the hell out when I have to do it in other Mega Man games because of that. Because I have to focus on, like, which weapon I'm refilling and shit. And I hate that. Because then I fuck up and put it in the wrong weapon and shit, and it just takes longer. Ooh. Z-Saber skill max. You can now charge faster. Less time. That's kinda cool, but it's like not exciting, right? Well, let's get this rod maxed out then. Huh, I just realized you can switch direction while dashing. Can you do that in X games? If you press in the other direction, doesn't he just stop dashing? Not the case in this. How are we doing? 1364. The monotony just gets to you after a while, especially when there's that constant risk of like, what if I dash a little bit too far and fall into that spike pit and I just have to redo everything? That's nerve-wracking. I don't think I'd have to redo everything, I'd just lose a life, but still. I think if we can get reduced damage, that we'll be in an alright position. I guess this also works as a farming position because there's a trance server right there. Come on. Just drop the thank you. Just drop all the things. It's simple. Just do it. Forehead. Nice. Come on. Even the small ones are appreciated. Like, come on. Fuck. Nice. Oh, cool, we got it. Why were they like, we should give Zero a spin dash? Oh boy. Must bed early with the hope of being able to wake up and do a new and exciting thing tomorrow? Well, that sounds new and exciting. And hi, Riley. How's it going? Okay. Feed the elf. Hope this works as advertised. Grown thanks to you. It's already grown. Okay. I don't know if you have to sacrifice him or if you just equip him like that. I have 2 that increase vitality, so like that would be nice to do too. But look at how long it took us just to get that one. Another 1,500. Okay. Let's go home. Save. And move on. Hopefully. Okay. Is that just permanent defense upgrade? I hope. I hope I didn't like misuse it. Should have saved before I did that, but mission. Oh, let's switch all this shit back. I have a full E-tank too, so. Guys, I'm such a fucking edgelord. Oh yeah, I took way less damage. That's mighty delicious. That was worth the grind, I will confirm. Fuck you, man. Shit. Oh my god. It's still like I have such little health. But it is a welcome improvement. Whoops. Yeah, between that and the sub-tank, I feel like the game is actually playable now. Oh my god, you fucking troll. Stop! I have more surprises for you. Bombs I set all over the factory will explode any minute. Oh, good. So not only is that a thing, but now I have to evacuate. Excuse me? Oh, good. So they were like, hurry! Let's put some enemies in here that are gonna slow you down. Just please don't feel that you have to... Oh, so I'm like... being a hero. Didn't have to do this, I guess. Are there any over here? There's a life, though, so I'm gonna take that. Slash a bomb with your saber and then touch it to deactivate it and retrieve it. Just be very careful. Okay. 2 minutes. No problem, right? To go. And I have to jump. Oh my god, why? So they're gonna put one, like, across this gap somewhere to make it, like, super difficult to... Yeah, like that. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Oh my god. What is this game? So they took one of the worst stages in this game and they made it even worse. Why would you? Why? That's awful. Don't do this, game developers. This is a bad idea. Couldn't have picked one of the easy stages and done it with that? Like, that would have been a much better idea. Like, oh, this stage used to be easy, but now it's difficult. Okay. Interesting. This is not interesting. This is an, oh god, this stage again? Oh, and now it's worse. Nothing good about that. Save a bunch of time doing that, at least. There's not one up here, is there? Because that would be super fucking cruel. Fuck. Did I just miss, like, how many did I miss? 2? Like, fucking where? Oh, hey, there's a thing here. Look at that. Like, holy shit. Where did I miss bombs? Oh my god. Fuck this game. Okay. What if there's any back that way? I kind of doubt it. And I think... So they're all inside, at least. Fairly certain. Oh my god. There's so many game design no's going on here. Alright, we're gonna go up the top way, because I think it's gonna be faster. Uh-huh. At least the timer doesn't keep going when the dialogue's happening. And if you come this way, you have just infinite lives. So that's also fantastic. Oh, they're just leaving the mall. That happens. The mall here is like... People are leaving constantly, because it's just not worth it. So where the fuck are these extra bombs at? Oh my god. Why? Alright, there's one up there. This is so stupid. Like, and now I don't know where the platforms are. Oh my god. They are, like, directly beneath you, but there's no... That's total leap of faith. This is horrible. I can only hope that the games get better after this, because this is fucking... no. This is a big no. I mean, for the most part, this has been fine. It's just, like, this one stage, I think, has been, like, some of the worst shit I've seen. Both the first time and now this time. That's the kicker, is it was once bad, and then they were like, let's make it worse. Let's make it worse. And we'll make it timed. That's fun, right? Yikes, I still almost missed it. I'm really surprised they didn't put one up there. Two more to go. Did I only miss one last time? I think I did. No, that was the last one. Where the fuck is the last one at? Alright, well, I tried to drop down that way and basically just died. So that's not it. Oh, there it is. How the fuck? Like, so you have to know where it is, basically. That makes it even worse. Like, they hit it off screen in a way that, like, the only way to find it is going to be to know that it's there already. Wow. Wow. Fuck. That was not a good use of my time. Uh-huh. It always sucks when it's like, this game is well made, right? It's not like the whole game is bad. It's just this one section where it's like, holy fuck, what were they thinking? Like, they clearly weren't thinking. They clearly were just, they didn't test this. Missed it. I'm being dumb. Yeah, it's up there. I guess that's how you'd know it was there, but still. How do you get up there? Not here. Fuck. Is it this one? And now you have to deal with the same bullshit of, like, you just die when you fall. Oh my god, why? Why? How did they think this was good? How did they think this was okay game design? How did bullshit like this make it through quality assurance? It's baffling. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? The fact that they can grab you in your iframes is fucking dumb. Everything about this is horrid. And then, you know, dialogue. They're basically teaching me to speedrun this. Like, it's almost necessary. I mean, honestly, maybe not. That might be an exaggeration. Like, I think they actually give you more than enough time on this. Why did you not dash, Zero? He didn't dash, and he didn't jump. I was pressing all the buttons, and he was just like, I'm just gonna continue walking off the stage. That's okay, right? Yeah, this is horrid. This is like Mega Man X8 quality. The point of testing your video games is so that shit like this doesn't make it into them. They probably thought it was fine because realistically you could just choose to fail this mission and just be like, nah. I'm just gonna not do it. Which makes me wonder how much in the speedrun they just go into a mission and immediately fail it. Because why not? You don't have to accomplish any of them, right? There's probably like a category for like every mission or something like that. Because otherwise, skipping a lot of these things would be, like, the way to do it. I jumped too early and bonked. At least they give you an extra life at the beginning, so you can basically do it for forever, but that doesn't make up for the fact that it's hot garbage. And just shouldn't be a thing that exists in a video game. It hurts. It actually hurts a little bit. It hurts enough that we might just stop after this mission. We only have about a half an hour left in the stream anyway, so it's probably gonna take the rest of the stream to finish this. But I think regardless of what the time is after this, I'm just gonna be like, that's it, we're done. Fuck this game. And like I said, the thing that sucks is, like, this game is mostly well made. It's not like the whole game is like this, where you're like, what the fuck is this garbage? Like, I'm gonna come back to that one last, I think. Because then I don't have to worry about the fucking dismount. Of getting the fuck out of there without falling into the pit and dying. I have the time, so... Unless, of course, they make me leave, like, manually. Which they would, because fuck this game. You can see that coming, right? I see it coming. They're gonna be like, good job, Zero, but I can't extract you from here. You're gonna have to make it back to the trans server yourself. Maybe not. We got lucky. We got lucky. Hey Mike, how's it going? Overall, the game is... I mean, I've played these games before. It's just... It's been like a decade. Just that stage was complete trash. That entire stage shouldn't even exist in this game. Like, the first time it was terrible, and the second time it was even worse. It should just not exist. It should have been deleted. They should have been like, no, this is bad. Let's just get rid of this. You're still saying the exact same fucking thing, Seal. I'm, like, so tired of it. Alright, so we gotta fight the monkey guy, right? I forgot about him. Let's go wreck his shit really quick. And then, yeah, we'll probably stop. Yeah. Exposition, I know. We saw all that shit earlier, so. Engine room, got it. I mean, even if it wasn't even tracking down the bombs within a time limit, it was the fact that they were also like, what if we have moving platforms over a death pit and we require you to make leap of faith to jump onto the moving platforms? Like, there's no design there that lets you know where the platforms are gonna be or anything. It's literal, you just have to know where they're gonna be, I guess. And that's horrid. If it wasn't for that, I don't think it would have been that bad. I may have been, like, a little grumpy, like, oh, this sucks, but it wouldn't have been, like, outright, why does this exist? No, not this way. So he's fire, so he needs electricity. Yeah, this should be easy this time. This is where we made it on the first playthrough before I was like, okay, I need to, like, restart my file because I could tell that it was, like, endgame, but I hadn't, like, done anything. Like, I failed every mission I went on, so... Oh. Fuck. Easy. Yeah, this is exactly where I stopped the first playthrough, and I was like, we should probably go back. Because I think we finished, like, 3 missions. The rest of them we all failed. And I was like, I didn't think anything of it until I noticed they weren't coming back on the stage select. And I was like, oh, so this is a terrible idea. So you'll only be happy if X does not exist. I'll take care of that. Just tell me where he is. You can go directly to the core of the enemy base with the trans server. Unfortunately, we haven't cracked the security system for their trans server yet. Without the trans server, you won't be able to reach your destination easily. And if you are away from the base for such a long time, I don't know what might happen to us. I've cracked the security system of the trans server. I'm sorry that it took so long, but now you can enter Neo Arcadia whenever you want. You're the one who gave the Z-Saber to me. Now go terminate that copy of me. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Thanks, X. Did he say that I can now use the trans server? Yes, he did. I'm going now. Take care. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. Like I said, I think we're just gonna call it quits tonight, and then next time we'll finish this up and move on to 02 and all that good stuff. You can beat this without winning? Kinda. That's why I said the speedrun probably has an all missions category, because otherwise you could just willingly lose all of these. The only ones you'd probably want to finish are the ones that give you the element chips, and even those you probably don't have to do. You might get a bad ending if you do that or something, though. I don't know. I think that's possible. Let me see if we got somewhere where we can raid, by the way. I don't know how many people we have lurking around. Seems like we have a bunch of people lurking around, actually. YouTube numbers have been pretty high all night. Well, I do have somebody else playing the Zero Collection, so that seems like the most sensible place to go, right? So I think we can do that. Yeah, like I said, we only ended like 15 minutes early. That's not too bad. I am content with that. I have no idea how many likes we have because like counter hasn't been working all night. So let me check on that. Got 18. Okay. Let's drop some pixels. Like I said, that'll be it for tonight. If you guys want to join me on a raid, that would be fantastic. Because yeah, like I said, it looks like we have a fair deal of a fair deal of people hanging out. Looks like we have a lot of lurkers, but hey, even if you were lurking and you want some more Mega Man Zero, like I said, we're gonna raid somebody who's playing Mega Man Zero. So he's also in the first game. It looks like he's just started tonight, so he's probably like a little bit behind where I am. Otherwise, I don't know when we're gonna continue playing this, to be honest. We're just kind of winging it at the moment. Tomorrow we're gonna get back to Sonic Adventure and beat that. We'll probably start Sonic Adventure 2. I don't think it'll take all night to beat Sonic Adventure. Thursday, we'll play more Sonic Adventure 2. Friday, we'll get back to Dragon Quest. Ideally, Friday and Saturday is when we'll finish Dragon Quest 11 at some point on one of those nights, hopefully. And then Sunday, we'll do more speedruns, working on the other 48 Robot Masters. Practice. And then Monday, we'll be off. Maybe we'll play this again on Tuesday. Maybe that's what we'll try to do, but no promises. Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun aside from that last stage. That last stage was fucking trash. Fucking bullshit. Like I said, if you join me on a raid, that would be great. Mega Harv is playing some Zero Collection himself, so like I said, even if you were just quietly lurking and enjoying some Mega Man Zero, if you want more of it, he's also playing it, so there you go. And we'll try and come back to this next week, I think. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you were, like I said, whether you were lurking hard and just enjoying the aesthetic of the game, or hanging out and chatting, or now watching offline after the fact. However you choose to watch is appreciated. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the finale of Sonic Adventure. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.